Hello.
Pump it! Pump it!
Let's pump it. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining in. Now it is time to start Neverwinter Nights 2. Just one short year ago, we played Neverwinter Nights 1. So let's jump into Neverwinter Nights 2. First things first, I'd like to point out this awesome Steam graphic. So let me explain some of my history with Neverwinter Nights 2. As it stands right now, I'm listing it as one of my favorite games. I feel like it has so much replayability, so much, what's the word? Variability. Things you can replay the game so different. There's good something. There's just so much you can do with the game. I really, really enjoy it. And as it stands right now, it is one of the, I think it's like to date, maybe my longest like single sitting playtime ever. I played World of Warcraft for a lot of years, and I would spend days playing that game. But one particular day for Neverwinter Nights 2, I don't know what it was. I played like 16 or 17 hours straight. I woke up in the morning and just turned the game on and lost it. Lost myself in just an all-day session until I went to bed again that night. It's got that addicting quality to me, but that doesn't mean it's a perfect game. It can be quite janky. So we'll figure out exactly how well it holds up as we go through. Never ending nights, right? So it's came out around the same time as The Witcher, and I feel like the look of both of The Witcher and this game have a lot of similarities. And if my memory serves me correctly, I really like the base camp. It's sort of like the opposite of Neverwinter Nights 1. In Neverwinter Nights 1, I thought the base campaign was boring, and then the other two were progressively better. Here, I think it's the opposite for me. I remember really liking the base campaign, and then the second DLC, Mask of the Betrayer, was okay. And then Storm of Zahir was so bad, I've never finished it. The best part about Storm of Zahir is this desktop graphic I have. I think it's a really cool like graphic of the game, or like box art for Storm of Zahir, but otherwise I've never finished it. I found it so boring and it's just not gripping. So in any case, we got a bunch of intros, cinematics and stuff to get through, so I'm gonna put those on. I'm gonna be watching it, and we'll meet in character creation, I guess. Let's go. And here we go. Storm of Zahir. Forgotten Realms. It's got the skull with the snake all around it. And not letting me click on anything. That's not a good sign. Like I said, a little jank. Let's see here. Minimize and restart. Here we are. We're gonna do. I also don't know what this Mystery of Westgate is. I'll have to look up. That must be some other thing I've never played. But it should. I think it should go top down. So let's do the official campaign. Okay, perfect. I thought there was a cinematic before you start the game, but I've already picked my character. Going a little different, but I'm going a character I make all the time. If anyone ever watched me play World of Warcraft, or when I streamed World of Warcraft, there's a specific gnome character that I've created and made, sort of a lifelong character. You know, we all have those when you're playing lots of RPGs. And he's changed classes a little bit over time, but he's always been a gnome. I'm going to make him a rock gnome. You can see there's all the rule sets and all the different things they get. They have keen hearing and keen smell. But he started in Baldur's Gate 1 as an illusionist, because there was very limited classes on what you could do as far as, races had limited classes. So I almost always made him an illusionist, and eventually he formed into like a cleric illusionist. And then sometimes when they freed the restrictions, I would make him into a monk sometimes. And in fact, that's what he is right now in World of Warcraft. He's a Mistweaver monk. Although I'm not actively playing that game, but today we're going to make him, you can probably tell by the title, he's going to be a bard. We're going to make a bard in this game. I'm going to make him short, and I'm going to make him girthy. I also always like the face tattoo version here. So I'm going to do face tattoo. I'm also going to make him bald. Because this is the way I always base his appearance off what the little paper doll looked like in the first Baldur's Gate 1. My fist will tattoo your face, it sure will. He's obviously going to have orange hair. And hair highlight. All orange. In this game, you can only give him a goatee. Like, all he can have is a little goatee, but depending on the game, he might have a mustache or a beard.
Hi, I'm Essie.
So, he's going to be a gnome, he's going to be a bard. And luckily in this game, gnomes' favorite classes are bards. They have a bunch of cool things they can do. I believe I'm going to make him basically a pure bard, although there's a lot of benefits to multi-classing in this game. As you can see, look, there's a whole bunch of other stuff you can be. I mean, if Terry was here, we could show him Hellfire Warlock. Look at that, glowing hands. He looks like a short notch. He kind of does. Look, Frenzied Berserker, Eldritch Knight, Dwarven Defenders, Duelists, Doom Guides. I've also tried playing as a favored soul sometimes with him. This is essentially like a sorcerer, but for cleric spells. Just naturally cast. Stuff like that. But Blackguards, Arcane Archers, Arcane Scholar of Candlekeep. I made him in Baldur's Gate 1. That's where he come from. But a bunch of really cool stuff. You have the Red Wizards of Thay, Sacred Fist, Shadow Thief of but we're going to go for Bard. Neutral good because he's a cool guy. His deity is going to be Garl Glittergold. He is the Joker, the Watchful Protector, the Sparkling Wit. He's a lawful good deity. And his portfolio is protection, humor, trickery, gem cutting, and gnomes. I think the deity is just for flavor, really. I don't think you get anything specific. Although if you're a cleric, I think you have to pick one. But there's all sorts of ones over here. You can pick Velsharoon, the portfolio of necromancy, liches, all that stuff. Baron Windstrom. Let's go Garl Glittergold, gnomish deity. Let's see here. We're going to be a dexterity-based bard. I mathed out all of the stats before I started. There we go. This looks pretty good. We'll be able to up our dexterity when we level up. Bards, I believe, only get up to level 6 spells, so you only really need level 16 charisma, although more definitely helps. Charisma is their spellcasting stat. He's also going to be a ladies' man, more than just an attractive face. He knew how to listen and talk in a way that many found very appealing. Unfortunately, you're so soft around the edges that no one takes you seriously when you try to act tough. So I'm not going to pick Intimidate as my skill, so this doesn't really matter, but Listen and Diplomacy are two skills we could use. And then let's see here. We're going to go with Bluff, Concentration, Diplomacy, Lore, which is good. Perform, definitely required for bards. Spellcraft, which is going to help us with spell casting. Tumble is going to help us able to roll away from attacks during combat. So you get hit if you just try to run past enemies in this game, but Tumble will help you get out of it. And then we'll have Use Magic Device, which allows you to use things that your class is not supposed to be able to use. Do. We do Practice Spellcaster. I have that skill in real life when walking as well. Here's some background feats. You can only take this at first level. Artist. So +2 bonus on Perform and Diplomacy. Blooded on a +2 on Initiative and Spot. Bullheaded +2 on resisting taunts and saving throws. Courteous Medrocracy. Lore and spell checks. Luck of Heroes. A +1 bonus on all saving throws and luck bonus to armor class. At first, and then Mind over Body at first level, you may use your Intelligence modifier instead of Constitution to determine bonus hit points. Which is probably pretty good for a mage. +2 Appraise, Bluff, and Diplomacy. Snake Blood. And then Spellcasting Prodigy, you can treat your spellcasting level as 2 points higher than its actual value. Strong Soul and Thug. We thugging out here, but I'm actually going to take Luck of Heroes. +1 bonus on all saving throws and +1 luck to armor class is going to be great, especially with our dexterity. I'm going to take Resistance as a, +1 bonus to all saving throws is useful forever. We'll take Light. We'll take Flare. Cure Minor Wounds is going to lose its luster really quickly. We'll take Daze. And then this is a name. I don't know where I came up with this name as a kid. I think it was probably some kind of randomized plus combining
Deacon?
stuff. I have no idea. Deacon? But named after, just like my World of Warcraft character, originally created in Baldur's Gate, he's going to be Yelgarf. And then this was definitely, I think I took this name from a WoW NPC, Sparkfinger. Very gnomish sounding name.
Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven.
I don't know gnomish ages, so we'll just go 29. No, well, we still have plenty of time to decide if we want to go Red Dragon Disciple. For now, we're starting as a bard. Let's see where we go. I feel like there are a lot of funny voices in here.
Press the attack, quickly!
There's one that I love. Is it this one?
Attack! I say attack!
What is that?
You are so gonna feel some wrath!
To your weapons. And don't let up. Attack!
Strike at them! Attack!
I think I usually pick this one.
By my will,
No.
attack!
Now you shall taste my power.
Oh, confident.
Attack! I'll handle this one.
I'll handle this one. It kind of sounds like a gnome.
You are gonna regret crossing us.
Yeah.
So many years ago today.
I also feel like you never
my
see people
foster
play
son
gnomes.
is up
so
and dressed, I
we're gonna
see.
gnome it up.
Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition.
He looks like a
The
baby.
human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here. He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Welcome to Neverwinter Nights 2. If this is your first time playing the game, you might want to play through the tutorial. The tutorial gives you a chance to learn the controls and basic strategies for playing the game in a relatively safe,
Welcome, Moon and Star.
non-hostile environment. You'll also learn more about your hometown and background. If you played the game before, or if you want to skip straight to the story, feel free to skip ahead. I've always liked this option. We're just gonna go through the tutorial because maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's something I haven't been using it. WASD. Let's see how janky this movement is. Although maybe I've remapped my stuff. We got Z's. Okay. Arrow keys to rotate and zoom the camera. Page up and down. Press the star key to modify camera modes. Okay. Although I'm positive we're missing a... Like we have... Like it's me. Just other random times playing as the same character. Although in these games, I think he was a favorite soul. Different versions of him. Save this as stream game. There wasn't a cinematic we're missing. Let me go back to the main menu. Can we watch cinematics? By the way, right now we're on normal difficulty. If you guys want me to bump it up to hardcore rules or very difficult, I'm sure we could. I want to make sure before we continue on, we for sure see the your normal Winter Nights 2 intro cinematic. Yeah, this is something we're missing. Ooh, unless this is played, maybe this is played after the tutorial. If it's not, you know, we'll watch it. Maybe it is played after the tutorial. Attack. Do. What's the button to switch the camera mode? Graphics were all good. Gameplay. Page up, page down, zoom full, out. Okay. Alright. Let's adjust the sound as well. Do. Alright, we got Dagon's Furs. What a name to spell Dagon. Maroon's Dagon. Furs have been added to our inventory. Boom, right there. Would you like to buy a fur? Off the beat now. Alright, speak to Dagon. Almost T-posed there.
Good. I see you have the furs. Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season, I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
Stay away from
Sounds
Kadara. Dagon gave me a quest. Journal's always available. Yep. Standard stuff. Ah. Step out into the darkness. Maybe. We can not select the door. Hell yeah. We can jam into the shit. Alright. Click the Neverwinter logo, the lower left edge on your screen. Okay. Here we go. Do all that stuff there. Here we are. Look at our little gnome in this big wide world. With the Farlong residence. Let's go. Hey everybody, it's me.
There you are. Come on, the fair's already started.
My BFF.
It's the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
I'd have won the cup last year if I hadn't been saddled with you two. What's the competition look like?
The Mossfelds won both their matches in the Harvest Brawl. They'll be tough to beat, but Amy's bound to win the Tourney of Talent for us.
I convinced Tarmus to teach me a few new spells. And I dug up a couple more from his spellbooks when he wasn't looking. Anyway, I heard Will Mossfeld is doing the same act this year, so that should help my chances.
Oh, gods. Not the pixie impressions again.
We have the whole day ahead of us. What's our first stop? Look at those trees going wild in the background. Oh my gosh. It's a little more than a breeze.
We sign up with Georg in the village square. Come on.
Georg? Sounds good. Alright, our companions are in our party. Let's go. I'm a level 1 bard. He's a lawful good level 1 fighter. My boy Bevel Starling. Champion. And then Amy Fern, level 1 chaotic good wizard. And look, you can set them... This is what I was missing from Neverwinter Nights 1. Being able to set a bunch of different behaviors and control them directly. You can even set your own character to an AI behavior when you're not controlling them. Doot, 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 doot,
Yes.
doot, doot. Hello, child.
And the blight.
Yeah.
You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. There's no mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. Like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. It used to be they'd warned me of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, we're out in silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the
This
fair.
time, you
even
don't
from
want to
the
go down
outlying
that
farms.
road.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
Aha! I've been wondering when I'd see the three of you. Last year to compete, isn't that right?
That's right. What are the rules this year?
Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize.
And nobody's done that since old Cormac.
Let's see, what are the 4 events?
Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Thanks, Georg.
Just the truth, young lady. Your foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Tarmus to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise.
Why would they say that?
Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them.
But remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup.
The Mossfelds are decent fighters, but actually, I'll win 4. Will Mossfeld is in for serious disappointment.
Keep an eye on Bevel, and don't let the Mossfelds get him riled. That's how they always beat him on the practice field.
Yeesh, Georg. I'm right here, you know.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
See, what do I have? I have Fascinate and Counter Song. West of Joaquin. The deity of coins and wealth, you have a soft golden halo above your head. Apparently I do. Harborman. Oh, I have a 10% discount for merchants, as well as special access to rare and exotic items sold by one particular vendor. I wonder who that might be. Cool, cool. Something that is rough about being a gnome is that when there's stature in this game, so creatures of small stature have to use 2 hands for something a creature of a bigger stature only needs 1 hand for. For example, like a human can use a long sword in 1 hand, whereas a gnome would need 2 hands to wield it. So. Locked a feather in that chest, okay. Pitney Lannon, what are you doing? He's getting drunk. About Laszlo Buckman. We'd like some harvest mead. What? Oh no, not you lot. Got that fern girl with you too. I haven't forgotten what happened last year, young lady, even if you have. Maybe we better go. Aye, that business on the roof with the swinging hips and that vulgar song. Not this year, young lady. On your way now, all of you. Swinging hips? He's blushing. Look at her cheeks go red. You two told me you'd made that up. Sounds like you planned the wrong act for the talent show. No, in this town, you're probably right. Here's the Mossfield boys. Louis Johns. Some pig, eh? The big one. There, he's mine. Raised to myself on my own special feed. Some plans to win the brawl. I sure do, Brother Mirroring. The Morning Lord, Lathander, grants a fine day, even for a brawl. He likes you, Harborman, I think. Lore, they do say he has a sense of humor. Yeah. And a good one, too. Lathander delights in contests of physical skill. People forget that. Though I must admit, few such contests are quite as enthusiastic as the brawl. Let's see, why are you running the Harvest Brawl? In truth, I volunteered, otherwise I'd be racing from the church at every bout, mending cuts and setting bones right. Better that I'm on hand to do Lathander's work and to see that all is fought in fairness. Have there been injuries already? A few scrapes and broken bones, mostly at the hands of the Mossfelds. Poor Garth Lannon is but a wisp of a boy, but still he insisted upon facing lads twice his size in the ring. Broken bones are easily mended by the Morning Lord's grace, not so for broken pride. It's a pity that West Harbor doesn't love Lathander better. In truth, that is a truth that I've labored to change, but I fear the Morning Lord and I are seen equally as strangers. Perhaps it is as my brother said, try to bring light to a swamp, Merring, and your torch may gutter out. I like the Morning Lord. How you enjoying the fair? Morning Lord sets us upon strange paths. Before I came to West Harbor, I never imagined I'd be mending broken ribs on High Harvest Day. Don't other villages celebrate with a brawl? Not sure the Harvest Brawl is observed in any other villages, though a Harvest Ball is certainly common enough. I suspect that some enterprising harborman found the one better suited to the local tastes than the other. Whatever the case, we're ready to fight. Practice a bit first. There are practice dummies just over there. Once you've finished off a dummy, I'll send you into the ring. You'll need to arm yourself with a training club. I've left several clubs in the barrel here next to me. Okay. Obviously a test for combat. There we go. See, look, I equipped this club as a two-handed weapon.
What's up?
Or it's a... Oh no, it is two-handed for him too. I think when you have nothing in your offhand, it'll be a two-handed weapon too. Hover over an opponent and begin your attack.
I'll handle this one.
It starts out pretty cheerful. No spoilers. Defend Master, guard distance. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is... The casting mode is always hilarious, because you can go... This character will attempt to cast the most powerful spells available with no regard for conserving spells. I'm gonna put them on scaled.
Excellent!
Ooh. Verema? High five. Thank you so much for the follow. Summoning, polymorph, ranged weapons, back away, disable melee attacks. Let's see. Knockdown. Alright, I think we're fine. I do need to figure out where are my bard spells. I really, really enjoy this game. So glad to hear you like it too. Okay, so Inspire Courage, just put that on our action bar. Modes. Defensive casting, cool.
What's up? Let's go!
This guy's our best fighter right now. I wonder if she will cast spells during the fight.
Yes.
Oh, destroy one of the dummies. It's one of my childhood games as well. So it's going great so far. I'm glad to be playing it. Here we go. The Landon twins and their elder sister will be your first opponents. Before we start, I'll go over the rules. Clean fight. Melee attacks only. No arrows or magic. You may fight barehanded or arm yourself with a club. And no bets. I understand. Let the Ender strength be with you. Does a guard bard song count as a spell? Press spacebar to pause and unpause. If they reach 0, you're out of a fight. Alright. Yay! I'm just singing. Holy attack. There we go. Easy peasy. That was well fought, all three of you, but I fear the gods have granted you few competitors this year. The Mossfeld brothers are the only team still in contention. We're ready to fight them. Easy peasy. Tell Will you're ready and I'll begin the fight. We can we can speak to Will and rest if we needed. And no mods. I've got the complete edition, so all the DLC, Storm is a Hero and everything. But no mods, otherwise. Look who it is, brothers. Sweet Yelgarf and the Silver Tongue. Brought your little girlfriend along, have you? She won't like the look of you tonight, not after a few rounds in the ring with us. Stow it, Mossfeld. You're not smart enough to be funny. Who asked you, you ratty little orphan? Always tagging after Yelgarf like a blood fly, singing his reeking praises. It's a shame those demons didn't burn you up along with your parents. Oh, good lord. Hey, what did Amy ever do to you? What, her? Nothing. She's useless. Good stiff wind would knock her flat. Only if it came from your backside. Hey, you shut your mouth, Webb. You want to settle this in the ring? Fine, so let's stir the pot some, raise the stakes, make a friendly wager. Wait a minute, Will. That's against the rules. We can't do that. Brother Merring said so. Remember, no bets. See, this is, I think, a moral choice. AI and graphics enhancing, that's not a bad choice for a game this old. Ooh, I just realized my face cam's cutting off the dialogue, so I can move it over here. That's another thing I actually really like about the base game, is the ability just to pull the windows wherever you want. There we go. It's no longer cutting it off. Let's see. So this is like a moral choice. You can shift your alignment from or between lawful and chaotic. And you do it too much, you will shift one direction. And I actually do have to be careful as a bard. I have to make more chaotic choices because if I become lawful, I don't think I can advance as a bard anymore. Oh, if you pick a tiefling, you don't get a tail? That's weird. Let's see. Sorry, Mossfeld, I don't trust you to pay up. Come on, brothers, we'll fight these cowards anyway. See, your choices and dialogue can alter the alignment and influence your companions. So I chose the neutral response in this case. It also allowed your influence with your companions to stay unaffected, making them neither happy nor unhappy. Companions are more likely to reveal information if you actively support their cause, if you have a high influence with them. But you can't please them all.
Let's go!
Oh no. Dang, we got bopped, bro. These guys kicked our ass. I guess because I'm not a fighter. We increased our damage and attack. Prevent having rogues and mages engage in one-on-one combat. Assist them with spells. There we go. We just lose forever. You had high hopes for a victory, I know, but winning a brawl makes no man better or worse than another. Not ready to concede. Can I challenge him again? That's right, they've allowed it before. 10 years ago, remember? Orland's son challenged Pitney Land into a rematch, and then he won the brawl. A rematch? I suppose it's allowed if your opponent is willing. I'm not sure the Mossfeld would be amenable. Yeah, these graphics aren't terrible, but I would love an enhanced edition of this game. I want to rematch Mossfeld. Alright, we'll fight you again, and why not? We'll even call that last bout practice and let this one count for real. Oh shit. I don't want to fight yet. No! We're not even close to ready. Wait, can I do Fascinate? What does that do? Hang on. I don't want to do that. No. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Alright, we got bopped. The Mossfelds bopped us. Let me ask him then. Oh, we can just keep rematching. It's the tutorial. We're good. We gotta rest. Let's go do other stuff first. Let's see here. Maybe our feats tell us what this is. So, counter song. This song places an enchantment on the targeted ally. It lasts for 10 rounds. Any hostile magic spell that would affect counter song's target has to make a spell resistance level. Okay. Fascinate. Every hostile creature within 90 feet must make a will save. Unless they'll get enchanted, they'll get dazed for as long as the song is playing and the bard is within 90 feet of them.
Best seats in the house.
No problem, Barema. Lurk away. Okay, so Fascinate's pretty good. The very presence of a bard is a constant inspiration. You may only use one inspiration at a time. At first level, they can only inspire courage. Then he gets a variety of inspirations. Okay, so I can just have that on at all times. It's nice. Inspire courage, +1 to hit and damage. Alright. We're good. Laszlo, Louis Johns. Orlin. Retta Starling. Quick, they're all waiting for you, dear. Waiting for me? Of course, juggling and puppetry are well and good, but the children want to see magic, and so do I. Come on, Amy, your public awaits. Basics of spellcasting. Amy said as your primary character. So, quick cast. If you miscast any spells, click the rest icon, alright?
Yes?
Summoning spell would be obviously nice to start. Oh, let's change my character. Who cast an enlarge person spell on Bevel. This one time, try casting your spell with the quick bar. Doodle-doo. Oops. I messed up. Oh, Amy will cast an offensive spell on a destroyable target. That's alright. Cast a Ray of Frost on the barrel. Woo! Amy's magic has won over the crowd. Now Retta has a prize for us. That was brilliant, young lady. Absolutely brilliant. I've not seen such a display of magic since, well... Mother, are you alright? It's been a long, long time. Never mind all that. You three are most certainly the winners of the contest. That was quite a thrill for all of us. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Tarmus gave me these scrolls, said I should give them to his apprentice and her friends if they won the talent show. Orland says that was a nice show. You're good with magic, young Amy, more than passing skillful if you ask me, though I know you didn't. Wondering if you might have a look at a pig. Pig? Aye, that great hulking brute of Louis John's his prize pig, he calls it, but I call it a trick, a cheat. I've never seen that hog before, and I have an eye for hogs, as folk will tell you. I say he's been magicked and sorcelled, but I can't prove it myself. Alright, we'll do it if Amy's willing. Give my magical opinion, of course. I mean, it's probably some sort of transmutation.
You rat sucker!
I'd love to see how they did it. I much appreciate that. He's the big one down on the end. You find any magic on him, come back and tell me straight away. Ya hog sucker. Alright, has he been ensorcelled, Amy? Why are you standing back here? Behavior, you should be follow near.
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion.
Can you dispel it?
Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's talk to Louis first. My pig's... What do you want? My pig's over there. Admire him, not me. Who sold you the enlargement potion? Trying to suggest that I've cheated, boy? Well, saying the thing is one matter and proving it another. I say you're a liar, spreading tales for that mutton-headed Orland. Spends all year crowing about how he'll win this contest, and now that I'm fixed to beat him, he's paid you lot to slander me. Of course, could be that I'd pay you better to shut your mouths and to tell Orland that I'm no cheat. No deal. Withdraw your hog from the contest or we'll dispel the enchantment. That's a bluff, nothing more. The orphan wench is a mere prentice, and Tarmus wouldn't trouble himself with farmers and pigs. Now be off before I tell your father how you've been slandering me and my pig. Okay. Needs to use your scroll of dispel. Gotta use a scroll.
What's up?
Follow me.
Squeak. Hells take you. Look what you've done to my pig. Alright, we do have to talk to Galen here. Let's talk to Orlin. Did you see the expression on that hog's face? Had a few glorious hours of being a big porker, lording over all his seniors, and now he's back to his poor little self. Bet there'll be some uncomfortable moments in the pigsty tonight. And I'd say that's the last time anybody tries to magic a hog in this contest. Hate to see old Louis shamed, but he brought it on himself. That braggart deserved what he got. No, glad to be of help. Be a goody two-shoes this game. Thanks are all well and good, but I've got this for you too. It's pork jerky, tough, dry meat, but it tastes like the heavens and keeps longer than bad memories. Good food for the road if you ever plan on taking a long walk. Well, obviously we're going to be in this village the whole game, and there's nothing's ever going to happen, so... Thanks, Orlin. No trouble at all. 150 experience. Galen. Why, you're Dagon's ward, isn't that right? It's been some time, but he didn't have to mention a shipment of furs, did he? Yeah, here you go. Ah, good. Dagon's a reliable sword, always has the highest quality furs. You can't imagine the demand in Neverwinter, relatively speaking. I haven't forgotten his Duskwood bow either. I always come through, you tell Dagon that. I'll warn you, the bow's a bit pricey, but it's fine workmanship. Sneaked it across the Luskan border. I'll trade with you now. Stores are accessed through dialogue. Beer, 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 beer. Sell there him. And buy the bow. Not selling anything else. Tell Dagon that's the finest bow I could lay hands on. For him at a discount too. Folks in Ember don't know what good craftsmanship is worth. Oh, here's Dagon. Oh, Devil got stuck there for a second. I think I could win the archery contest.
So, you've decided to compete for the cup, I see. I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster sons.
I brought the Duskwood bow.
A fine bow. A fine one, made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season. But you came for the archery competition as well, did you not?
Yes, I'm ready to compete.
Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
I think I've got the best dexterity. Oh, man, enough experience to go up a level. Do 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 boo 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 beep 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 bow. Love, concentration, diplomacy, lore, form, spellcraft, tumble, use magic device. Diplomacy. Okay, cautious, hideous laughter. Oh, this is funny. So this spell causes the target to begin laughing hysterically. It'll be unable to defend itself until the spell wears off. A creature whose racial type is different from yours gains a +4 bonus on its saving throw because humor doesn't translate well. See, now, that's all fine and good, but that makes it terrible for me to pick because I don't think there are that many gnomes in this game. There are a handful, but even among enemies, no way. I think sleep is going to be king here in the early game. Immunity to silence with joyful noise. That's nice. Charm person is also pretty good. And cause fear. Okay, so a targeted humanoid becomes the caster's trusted friend. It remains friends with its old companions as well. Due to its divided loyalties, it finds itself unable to attack either its new or old allies. So that's much less powerful than previous games. Although still nice. Grease is probably pretty good. Scammed my Confederate police. Let's do Charm Person. Just taking one person out of the fight. That's probably pretty nice. And then we get Cure Wounds.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Up his fighter game. Got parry and taunt. Let's see. They can attempt to knock down, which is pretty good. I think I always try to get this guy like monkey grip and stuff. Power attack. Let's get knockdown. Knockdown's probably pretty good. I also just realized he kind of got low stats for a fighter. 14 strength, 14 constitution. Oh, she's also got 15 dexterity. She's not bad. Concentration, craft, alchemy. Lore. Spellcraft. And heal, listen. Can't update any of those. Okay. We will get her. She's also got sleep. True Strike. Oh, that True Strike's good for this competition. Let's do a lesser orb of electricity. Color spray.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, now you equip a ranged weapon. Move your target over the target. And attack. Give myself +1.
You are gonna regret cross.
Are you
good.
ready to compete then?
I'm ready.
The rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets. Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that.
Okay. Here's the deal. If Ubu-chan's still here. Little glass ball of fool.
This shouldn't take
1.
long.
2.
This
Nailing
shouldn't
it.
take long. I'll handle
Nice
this.
for nailing it. 4 for 4. I love it. My powerful little gnome crossbow. Get him. Do. Cap yo ass. Yo ass. You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one. Did I do it? Did I do all of it? I think I did.
Well done. A perfect score wins the competition outright.
Hell yeah.
Rarely seen such a fine performance so early in the day. You have a marksman's instinct. That much is plain. Go on now.
That was a
There's
little
still more
quiet.
of the
I'll
fair
have to
to
up that
see.
sound. Do. It's Tarmus, the wizard. It looks some minstrels. I wonder if I can go play with them.
Enjoying the fair? Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement.
Quit your grumbling, wizard.
I expect
Good to see
you're
you, too.
here for the aptly named Knave's Challenge. Surrounded by muck and reek, and why not encourage our children to be thieves as well? That's what I always tell them. Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that. Do you?
Lockbreakers? Pocket pickers? One of these children, perhaps.
What about Kip? He's always nicking vials from Tarmus, and he's right over there behind the tent.
Yep, what are you doing back here? Hey, you're the one my sister's always going on about. She's sweet on you, she is. We were wondering if you'd like to join our team. What, really? I wonder if that's a ladies' man dialogue, the one my sister's always going on about. But really? You mean compete for the cup? But I'm just a kid, I mean. I'm old enough to be on a team and all. Yeah, we want you to be on the team. Hey, brilliant. Sorry for beating that big lummox on the head all those times. Didn't mean any harm by it. He's just funny when he's angry. Was you? Every day during drills I get hit by acorns, and it was this kid. I can't believe nobody told me. George had me thinking it was pixies. It won't happen again, right, Kip? I swear it, by all the pixies in the swamp. What? You little... Let's just stay focused on winning. Let's go, Kip. Level 2 human rogue. Time to update all his skills. Missed listen. So young, yeah. wonder, can you see their age? Does there... I got to choose my age at the beginning. Yes, I can't. His deity is Timora. Is that everybody? You know his Shantae. Hers is Mistra.
Follow me.
Mine's Garl Glittergold. Yep. I'm Kip.
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart, and she needed him too.
Alright, Tarmus, he joined our team.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme.
Part of the challenge, yeah, say the rhyme.
Very well, but it's dreadful. Don't say I didn't warn you. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside. Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man.
It's the stupidest rhyme I've ever heard. No, we're looking for 3 feathers, I guess.
You and half the waifs in West Harbor. I adore children. Did you know that? Swamp children, particularly.
We'll be back with the feathers. Beedle bow, boodle bop. Look, there's something under the logs. Look at that. Critical failure, trap triggered. Well, that'll wizard trap the logs. We can't get what's underneath them long as the trap's in place. I've got past the traps before, though, and they were the dangerous kind. Bet you I can get past this one, too. Well, you already failed once. In detect mode, your party moves at half speed, but will actively check for traps and hidden creatures. Elves are always in detect mode, but do not suffer the speed penalty. Once the trap is detected, it can be disarmed. And then, yeah. So you already did a critical failure. Let's try again. Not critically fail this time. Kip. There you go. There we go. Blue feather. And then we already passed by this chest over here, and they said there was one in there. Found the chest that contains the white feather. There you go. Right, and then green is the same colored man. I don't have that one memorized, except this man in green is probably the obvious one.
Green in the pocket of same-colored man. I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
Acquire the green feather. Steal it from the man in green. Picking pockets requires sleight of hand. Merchants are the best targets of the sleight of hand skill, as they almost always have gold or items on them. Talented rogue can swipe money and items from many vendors you encounter. Go ahead and sleight of hand him. Boom. Brilliant, I got the feather.
Follow me.
Look. I'm the same size as this kid. This human child's a little bit bigger than me. It's an adult gnome. Follow me. Got all the feathers, easy peasy. Ooh, but now we're what's the quick save button? Squeedle bow, boodle bop. Let me check. Key mapping, game, quick cast, miscellaneous, DM. I don't see quick save on here. Should we try F5? F4? No, that just changes characters.
What's up?
Yes.
F12? Ah, F12, nice. I want a rematch, Mossfeld. Let's fight. Easy dodges this time. Let me go clean. Right. Yeah. That's the key, was leveling up to level 2. And then singing my cool whistle song. Give us extra damage and hit. Nice, a critical hit. We're in. Well done, all 3 of you. The townsfolk compare you to Cormac, and it seems they weren't mistaken. I haven't seen such prowess in years. You've won the brawl, and by the grace of the gods, the cup may yet be yours as well. Let's go gloat. You're a better brawler than I took you for. That's all we do is fight, and still you managed to beat us. That's right. Felt good to get beat for a change. Don't tell Will I said that, though. They're good sports about it. I like it. Wonder if since I'm a bard, if I talk to the minstrels, anything will happen. Whistle, whistle, all in a row, and never in the woods they all grow. Guess not. Let's go,
It
Tarmus.
really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
Here we go, all 3 feathers from this beautiful gnomish bard. Oh yeah.
Thank the gods. The Knave's challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I believe that means you've won the cup as well. Probably best to tell Georg. You know the fellow. Large, cheery, talks a bit.
Large, cheery. Do. Excuse me. Oh, I'm realizing that button. It's locking me up here. All right, Georg. I think I won all events.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you, courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day. If there's anything you wanted to do
Harvest
before the
cloak.
award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
Good idea. See you in a little
I'll
while.
meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech. Now, I'm off.
I'm off. Well, another level. Do. Here we are. So available feats. I'm gonna go with Curse Song. So bards are able to sing a song that can curse their enemies. Deafened creatures are not affected by the bard singing, but the song affects all enemies within 30 feet and lasts for 10 rounds. The higher the perform skill and class level, the more powerful. This is really nice because it scales with your level. So right now, 3 perform, bard level 1, -1 to attack and damage, but I think we're at 6 perform and level 2. We're at level 3 actually, and 6 perform. So -1 to will saves. And all of the so -1 to attack and damage and will saves. I'm gonna take that. Let's look at the Haven Song. The song renders all enemies who fail a will save to be unable to attack the bard for 10 rounds, or until the bard takes hostile action against them or their allies. Let's see, you create a deep resonant vibration that shakes all creatures in the area and knocks them off their feet if they fail an opposed strength check. The spell has an effective strength of 20. All that fail the check are knocked prone for 1 round. That sounds nice.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to up his parry and taunt. Then this feat grants the ability to wield weapons that are normally two-handed for your race with only one hand only. I kind of like that. So this means a halfling could wield a longsword in each hand, but medium-sized characters, humans, and orcs can use giant weapons. So double great swords. Oh, this one's really nice. Steadfast determination. You use your Constitution modifier in place of your Wisdom modifier on will saves. That's probably really good for fighters. I'm gonna give him. Let's give him Monkey Grip for fun. Return to Monkey. Give her heal. Let's give her Spell Penetration. Better chance to beat resistances. We've got some level 2 spells. Don't we have Mirror Image? No, we have Melfs. Oh yeah, here we Mirror Image and Melfs. Classic. Actually, let's do Combust. I remember really liking Combust. Oh, I'm about to bust.
Yep.
Level up our little thief here. Then let's give him... Let's make him stealthy because he's a thief.
Yes?
Do. Start the stage. Oink.
You are the winner of the cup, it seems. The news is on everyone's lips.
That's right. That's me.
Gather round, mates. Gather round. This harvest fair's a celebration, but it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back, cleared burnt farms, buried our dead, and put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt, tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough, long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners. 3 cheers for the Harvest Champions! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
You're one. You do.
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe!
Wait. Alright, so it didn't play the cinematic. This is the cinematic that he was talking about. So let's go ahead and play this for you guys. For the story. See, we watched all this. Lore. Wait, it's not showing. Not that one. This one. I'll even turn off my face cam so we can see everything. All lore all the time, gang. Frick yeah. See, that's the thing. You think there's no gnome, but there actually was, just off camera. So back into the
Weapon,
game.
we need to help defend the village.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. They came pouring in from the swamp and started tearing the village apart.
We better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
Where's my equipment?
It's in that chest next to your bed. You keep everything in there, remember? Hurry up and arm yourself. The longer we wait, the more we put the village at risk.
All right. So that's what, oh, I got my flute. Hell yeah. Small, delicate wooden flute. Just hang on to it, I guess. I don't think I can equip the longsword. Yeah, it's 2 hands. I need a smaller weapon. It's okay. My harvest cup will cure light wounds. I can wear my harvest cloak. +1 charisma, I'm in. Cool cloak. He's got a long sword. I'm gonna give him my long sword.
What's up?
Dual wield. So attack bonus +6. This is actually a huge nerf to him, giving him the 2 swords, so I'm gonna take that off.
Yes.
Look at that. Got a cool little flute and everything.
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
Yeah, the village is under attack. What do you mean? Exotic weaponry, Avery, amulet of aid. Chaotic, good, chaotic, neutral, lawful, good, lawful, neutral, neutral, and neutral, good. Gives aid. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Downstairs. Running into battle with my flute. There we go. Giant gray dwarfs in here. Run around. Let's destroy you. There we go. He's got a short sword. I think I can use the short sword. My club. Quarterstaff, okay. Nope, it's still two-handed. Oh my gosh, the short sword. Weapon size small. Does the flute do anything, or is the flute what's allowing me to use my spells? I actually don't know. Use tools and a healer kit. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. We can rest before we go outside, get our spells back. I do like this resting system.
There you are. I saw some of those creatures enter your house, and it is good to see you safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he will not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
Why don't you report to the bridge?
Lives may depend on me acting now, not after the battle. Every man I can heal and get back into the fight, the greater our chances. Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you. Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you. But before you go, take this blessing from Lathander, all of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
Quickly, we must move. Hang on. I put my curse song on here. Fascinate. Dazed. Okay, we're within 10 feet. Got it. Soldiers are injured. Run over here and see if I can fascinate the mages. Fascinate that one. Oh, my guys are attacking. Okay, I got a dagger. Can I use the dagger with my flute? I can't. Alright, I don't know what the flute does for me then. And then curse song. Curse all of them. Nice, that's really helping. Everyone's getting bopped over here. Can I hit him with my flute? Punched him. Look at that. You ever been punched by a gnome and just get killed by it? That gray dwarf has.
Thank the gods you made it.
Oh, I can't see
There's
you.
been no sign of your father, and
Bevel's
I
in the
feared
way.
you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
Where are they?
The militia is likely disorganized and scattered about town. You may have met some on your way here. Gather a half-dozen men or so. That's the most we can hope for. Now go. When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can, and I hope we can find enough still alive.
Okay. Ward Mossfeld. Come to gloat, Yelgarf. Still, I took a bunch down before they got me. I think we've spoken long enough and slit his throat. Oh my god. Those wounds don't look too bad. There's still a chance. My brother Will, have you seen him? Not yet. He's in somewhere in the village. If you can find him, please. Let me go find Brother Marion. Can I just give him a potion? Oh, wait. What if I just use the healer kit on him? Back. Okay, but he's uninjured now. Okay. Thought that might work. I guess not. I need to gather some militia. Join you when the, yeah, found militiamen. Oh, the swamp moss. Okay. Take the swamp moss. If the wounded can't move, this should allow them to endure the pain long enough until I can treat them properly. Cure our wounds, thank you. There's some herbs to staunch the bleeding. Gonna kill me some of those little gray runts. Alright. Blade Women Dwarves. Oh, here's another group of them. Come at me. Laszlo got him. Guess I'll punch this guy. Hit him with my flute. Anyone, there's more over here.
Bring it to me.
Wow, I have a pretty strong unarmed strike. It's crazy. Some arrows. Ian Harmon.
Huh? Get away! Didn't you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone!
Look at me playing my flute. I'm just popping up to him. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Georg needs all the militia to report the wheat field to the west. Let's
What,
go.
you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
Diplomacy. Intimidate, bluff, taunt, or hit him. I know. The village is surrounded. If you don't fight now, there's no chance at all. You have some diplomacy.
But I tried to fight. There's so many of them. Too many.
Others will join you, but you'll die alone if you stay here.
All right, I'm going. I'll meet you there. I'm not dead when you arrive.
Nice. Armis, we're here to help.
You three stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
That's right. Wow, you're really casting magic missile against a shield spell? Come on.
The world seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
Blast it! The rest of you, stay where you are.
Rest in
I
peace.
shall waste no more time on this pitiful village. It is not here.
Speed raise. Amy Fern, dead. Slap these spiders with my loot.
The stupid girl! I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns.
We need to find help for Amy.
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
She may still be alive.
The girl is dead. Now move, before we lose even more to this attack.
I want to help her too, but Tarmas is right. Amy didn't have a chance. Let's head for my family's farm. Georg will need every harborman to help fight off the attack.
Who was that mage?
I do not know, but he was clearly skilled in the art. He probably led the attack on West Harbor. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as my apprentice.
Where's the
It's
farm?
just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
What about Amy?
Leave her. It's too late. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as she did.
We're in like a loop. Let's go then.
If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
Or Amy. Target has no items or gold. Did I fool you guys? Oh, his pig. Oh, Louis' pig and everything. Louis Johns and his pig. We embarrassed them and now they're dead. Did I fool you guys by like leveling her up and being like, okay, better take this carefully? I know she always dies. Come to gloat. It's Will Mossfeld, my dear friend. Seen my brother Ward? Yeah, I've been healing him. He's back in the fighting. Thank you, Yelgarf. I owe you. I do. Ward can be cross at times, but he don't mean no harm. And here's some herbs to staunch the bleeding. Thank you. I know you may not like me much for what it's worth. Thanks. There you are. Here's a web. Here we go. Here to help. No Mossfeld's going down without a fight. Neither is West Harbor. Fight this bladeling. Bloody hell. Why is my strength decreased? Oh, no, his strength is decreased. Garrick's at the field, then I'll meet him there. There you go. Garrick's at the field.
Well done.
You got it.
Now we have a chance. All right, militia. Ready your weapons and move out. It's time we stand our ground.
On guard. There's the hog. Wagon. It's to the north. Now go. Let's see, can we get inside here? The Wizard's Arsenal. Identify in the crafts work of Evermeet. Right? Alchemist's Fire. Ooh, a mandolin. Baklukin Bandor. Light 5 times a day. Okay. Just gonna pull this open, get the trap triggered. I like my little loot. A spear. I give that to
Yes, indeed.
a little bit better with spears. +1 bludgeoning damage. I'll give him a spear. Why not?
Yes. Who's there? Whoever you aren't getting in here!
It's Yelgarf. Open up.
I'm not going out there. I'll be cut down in seconds. And I'm not letting them inside to loot my place. Not while I'm still standing.
Bluff. I need help. Please let me in. I'll help you stand guard.
All right. Hold on. The door's unlocked. Come on in, but hurry.
It's Pearson. Alright, you're here, so just keep your head down. If any come in, we'll deal with them. I'm here to tell you to report to Georg now. What? The hell's I will? I'm not going anywhere. People are dying and many homes are burning. If you don't go, you'll be dead either way. But if I abandon all this, I won't make it through the season. Everything I have is in my chest. Everything. Lie. I swear we will do what we can to protect your belongings. Very well. I'll report to Georg, see if I can help. If only to protect my home in this village. But I spent all season saving for a run to Highcliff, and now everything's ruined. We'll join you there. Let's go. Then we'll steal all his stuff. Wait, can you bash it? I'm bashing it. I'm bashing it. It's absorbing the damage. Let's see, what are his skills? Oh, he's got a weapon focus and longsword, that's why. I forgot in this one, breaking chests open also breaks items.
Yes?
Let's go ahead and rest. Let's see, what does my flute do? I think it's just cosmetic. Which is nice, but we'll pop on this club. Dude.
My home is the house closest to the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
Here's the wagon. Full of torches. Can I equip the torch? Not really. This pig is uninjured. Do. Now leaving West Harbor. The West Harbor militia will be unable to defend you past this point. Here we go. Not this area. I think we have everybody we can get. Considering my buffs, I can probably definitely help here. And then curse everyone. Can I tumble my way out of here? And then curse again. Smash him with my club. Let's go. Can I equip a dagger? What about a dagger?
Another wave is coming. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I shouldn't have used my.
This shouldn't take long.
Sick dual wield. Oh, my attack bonus sucks. My club, my attack with the club is much better. I wonder if my bard song is working on the allies too. Inspiring courage, you know?
More of them. Regroup.
I need healing from the Thander guy.
Cyric's blood. They're entering the Starling House. But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children.
Let's go. Garrick and the others can hold off the next wave.
I knew I could count on you. I hope my brother and sister know enough to hide.
We could use your sword, but I understand.
Or my club. Oh, we should have known. Bevel, Yelgarf, thank the gods you're here. Mother, what happened? Where are the dwarves that came inside? When I heard the fighting, I tucked the children away and came to see what was the matter, and suddenly these creatures burst into the house. Are you alright? I'm fine, just startled, but the children... I told the children to lock themselves inside the house, but now those creatures are up there, between them and us. Fortunately, those beasts woke up the hounds, too, and the hounds tore out the throats of the two of them before they barricaded themselves in the living room. Haven't heard anything from inside, and there's a large group of them. Please help. Let's see. That door doesn't lock, Yelgarf, and it looks like the hounds are willing to help us if we take care of our guests. If we open the door, those dogs would tear into them. Let's open the door and set the dogs loose. You're right, Nasher, Mutton Chop, Lock. Come on, boys, follow us. We got some hunting to do. Yep. There's a big old group in here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Help. Oh, who healed me? Oh, tumble away. Tumble, tumble, tumble. Evel, I need help. Oh, he got me. Ugh. It's all up to you. Good kill, good kill. Alright, I didn't die. I just got knocked out during the fight.
Yes.
Hey, kids. Yay, Yelgarf. We heard them screaming for mercy as they died. Is there any blood? Can we see? Calm down and don't be cheering like that. Why not? You tore them apart. Set the dogs on them, too. Listen, this isn't some kind of game, you all. Oh, shut your mouth, Bevel. We could have screamed ourselves hoarse waiting for you to show up, you dumb ox. Wow, damn. Why, you ungrateful little goblin. I always say that the Durgar got them. What? No, no, mother, no. Be quiet. Joke's over, you all. Yelgarf's just kidding around, so calm down. Alright, shut the door and lock it and yell if you hear any more of them. We're sorry, we'll stay here and be quiet, we promise. Yeah, we'll open this up. And bash it. Break it open. Although I'm sure you have the key, this is your house. Bloodstone and a broken item. Did I loot this? I did. Kids are alright, ma'am. We can rest before the final wave. Open the chest, noob. Oh. Doot doot. Doot doot. There it goes. Unidentified dagger.
Yes.
Dagger +1. Is it better than our club? Good question, Terry. We'll take the dagger +1. Need to get 2-weapon fighting at some point. Doot. Get a big fat curse song here.
Bring it to me.
Pearson died. So did Will. Oh, I forgot about my spells. I'm an idiot. Maybe on the next wave.
Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
Silver Sword of Gith. Look at you, coming in hot with that name. It's here with an archer contingent.
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
There we go. And a big sleep. Hey, fat sleep. Coup de grace.
That is the last of them. For now, gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
Yeah.
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm. How many did we lose?
Ian, Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? Never seen anything quite like them.
They're called bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what in the 9 hells are they doing here?
Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries for me. We must rely on our own wit and resources.
One of those dwarves mentioned they were searching for something. Does anybody know what it was?
Boy, come over here. I see you're unharmed. Many have not been so fortunate, and others have seen their final night. I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage, or so I've been told.
Rip Aerith. He was a good friend. You wouldn't understand. My eyes are going nuts. Oh my god, they're gone. Okay.
I understand perfectly, but I also understand what can and cannot be changed. Do not burden your resolve by dwelling on loss. Direct your thoughts to the present. I do not have much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what.
What do I need to do?
Very good. This is not a night for words, but action. There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town.
Silver
I
shard,
fear
you
it may
say?
have drawn these creatures down upon us.
Why do you think the shard is their goal?
Think it through. Their kind doesn't plunder a village like West Harbor, not for a few coins and an old helm or two. They had a reason.
Well, where did the shard come from?
It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval.
Is the shard connected to my mother? You never talked about her.
There is no time for that now. Your mother is dead. Let her spirit rest.
Damn, don't you think I know that? You're the one that hid it. Why don't you just go get it?
There are too many wounded to care for. More than
I'm gonna
Brother
do all
Merrin can
kinds of
handle
messed
on
up
his
things
own.
to your
I
dead
cannot
body.
go, so you must travel there in my place. There is no choice in this matter.
All right, tell me what I need to do.
The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard.
Anything else?
There remains only one thing. You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my son to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling
That's why I
tribes.
need your
And
help.
that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
No offense meant,
B-Dog.
but your father makes the hairs on my neck stand up. Still, if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent.
Let's go.
This path that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. I hope these ruins aren't too hard to find. We could be out there all night.
Ooh, maybe I should have talked
It's been
to
an
people
age
around
since
the
I've come this
village
far
first.
into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
Bam, bam. Rest up real quick. I'm inspiring some courage. Right. What's your follow distance set to? And near. What do you go in first? Oh, and actually, let's set my scaled casting mode. Ooh, you know, I have not seen the trailer yet. Is the trailer out? Ah.
Enemy station.
Excuse me, jeez. Good knockdown. Quit missing. Ooh, you know what I need? I need weapon finesse. That's what's messing me up here. Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Yes, I did see it. Gloves of concentration. I got it. This is Democracy Manifest. Castle Never, really. Let's get in there with a nice tumble around with a nice curse song.
You are gonna regret crossing us.
Yeah, you dumb beetle. Hey, knocked them all down. Let's go. Coup de grace? No. Oh, but level up. I was enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. It's a critical hit. The shaman down. Bevel out here and just handing out the crits. What the crit? There we go. 16 dexterity. Got that modifier easy. What am I missing? I'm missing diplomacy. That's important. Don't want to miss that. Level 2. Animal Trance, Blade Weave. Weapons. Well, daze. Okay. Out of Bewilderment. Stunned and Blinded. Soundburst, Scare, Rage. Oh, Rage is kind of cool. But Mirror Image, I think you gotta lock in Mirror Image 1000%. I did hear something like that, Terry. The spell creates a zone of silence around the target creature, preventing all within from casting spells with verbal components. I do like silence. Old Person is also really good. But right now, since we have Bevel, let's do silence. Mirror Image and silence. Got a lot of good utility there.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Man, we'll just do strength. Parry and taunt. Power critical. Let's go with power attack.
Yes. Let's see what you've got.
Dobra. Doot. Yep. Weapon size tiny. It's a nice critical hit for me. Little gnomish power there. Ow.
Let's see what you've got.
Curse. Not a bad hit. I think this curse song and our song is nailing it. Here we go. We got the great swords.
Carrying too much.
And now I remember why I would give him monkey grip, so I could make him dual wield these great swords. The short bow. Do I have arrows? I think I do.
Yes, indeed.
Attack bonus -1 and 5, but yeah, he doesn't have 2 up in fighting, so double greatsword's probably not great. Let's say 8, 7. I think I'm gonna give him the greatsword though. Might Magic 8 is my favorite game, but 7 was also okay. That is a little. That's a bold statement. Who's that? Waifu.
Kilkofim Safin.
Imkofim Sapin. Oh. Nailing him. Oh, he's dazed. That's on me. Nice. Should last 10 rounds. One's rating moderate, okay. Oh. He's not dead.
Carrying too much to move.
Scale mail.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, yeah, Ravenshore's a little rough. He doesn't have any dexterity bonus.
Yes.
Can I wear this? No, I cannot. It's red. What am I doing? I mean, yeah, you get used to it a little bit, but I mean, eventually you'll have town portal, you can go wherever you want, you know? Oh, wait.
I'll handle this one.
Oh, this town portal back to Might Magic 6. You always town portal to New Sorpigal. That's where you should live. Ooh, nice critical hit. Yikes. Only if the music wakes up. Of course. All you have to do is set that to your alarm clock sound. The little birds chirping. When you level up, upgrade perform to +20, and when you see on dialogue perform, use. Yeah, I'm pretty far away from perform 20. Where am I at? I'm at 10.
This should. Station.
I'm asleep and execute him. Nice. I think you killed them all for dark magic, but I don't know. Was resurrecting them? You didn't even resurrect them. The spell you used was reanimate, so it's like you got rid of their souls but made their bodies walk around forever. I think that's even more evil. Double evil. Doctor evil, you'd say. I need to see the camera. Camera up full. I need to change this. How do I delete it? Backspace, no. Am I going to use backspace for anything? Put it on F9. That doesn't work. Put it on scroll lock. Okay, that works. Alright. My insert is my stream mute key when I need to cough or something. It keeps locking my camera up. It's going to be annoying. We already came around this way. Yeah.
Station. Let's see what you've got.
Hit him. Yeah, coup de grace. Instant kill on helpless enemies. Coup de grace. Another curse song. Oh no! Keep dodging my gnomish friend. There we go. Good dodges.
Carrying too much to
Songs
move.
came in handy. Of the greatest swords you've ever seen. Oh. I remember how that game ends, kind of, but I've only ever played a good guy. Maybe we should switch up the character for Mask of the Betrayer, play an evil character. I did like the sight of my little gnome romancing your one really tall human companion in that game, though. I always thought that was funny. Why are we back here?
Oh, great spirits of the Stone Tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
A warm blood. Here. Your very presence offends the stone god.
Well, when this land was once ours, my tribe left something here.
And this gives you the right to intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals.
Going good so far. It's needed to save my tribe, something you should be able to understand.
What do you propose then, warm blood?
Since we're neighbors, we should strive to be good ones.
We are not your neighbors by choice. Warmbloods have broken many deals with the people of the Scale before. Your words are wasted and futile. Kill the intruders. Sacrifice them to the stone god.
Blood for the blood god. No, I did succeed in the speech check. It's just succeeding the speech check doesn't always mean you get to do it peacefully. Ow.
Kofim Safin.
Sapim, sapim.
Let's see what you got.
Kill him. Nice. And we go around slitting the throats of these lizard men. Put them to sleep and then kill them all in their sleep. That's kind of hardcore.
Carrying too much to move.
Another dagger +1. Get the double dagger. The double dagger deuce. No. Need 2-weapon fighting. Silver shard, health bonus, and a miscellaneous thin object.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any
These orbs
sense.
are distracting.
Dagon can do his own blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
Not ready to leave yet. Do you see some more stuff to loot? I think there was something outside to loot too. Run, run, run. It's the mini map. Don't remember. Well, I think it might automatically take us back to West Harbor once we leave, but... Oh, we missed a lizardling. Going good. So far. Coup de grace once they're knocked down, maybe? Not quite. Still got him, though.
Carrying too much to move.
Now, how do you feel about Storm of Zahir? I still haven't been able to beat Storm of Zahir, just because I lose interest in it so fast. But now that I'm doing this on stream, I got to do it all. Hopefully that you know, helps me keep the commitment. Yeah. Yeah, see, there was something over here. Unless it's just... Oh, that's just the, like, the entry area. Ooh, what's this?
We should turn back. These aren't the ruins that your father wanted us to search.
But how do we get in?
No one's ever been able to get in. Georg says it's been here for generations. And Tarmas says he's heard a story about a wizard who tried to get in once and never returned. Besides, if your father wanted us to go into these ruins, you'd think he'd have told us how to get in.
Is this supposed to be a reference to something?
We should turn back. These aren't the... No one's ever been... Besides...
Guess not. We might give it another chance. Yeah. Once again, I've tried it a handful of times myself and just never was able to finish it. But here on stream, we got to do it. What I do have to think about is if because I've only ever beaten Mask of the Betrayer once. And I think I was playing as a cleric. So, you know, I got a very good person ending, you know. I was like a lawful good cleric. Wondering if I should make a new character and go evil. See what the evil ending looks like. Just running back. Oh, just easy teleport. It's weird how the game does that sometimes.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there.
If I did not believe you could handle the task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the shard. Let me see it.
That's no way to treat Bevel.
Our talk is for our ears alone. Bevel has served his purpose and does not need to be troubled any further. Bevel has his uses, but it is not wise to depend on someone of Starling blood for too long. Also, his complaining tires me and will not serve you where you are bound.
Carrie, you're telling me my toddler-looking, weird-eyed gnome who can't keep his eyes in his head, apparently, doesn't look like the main character? I wonder if you can actually recreate Bevel. Like, could you make his exact look and everything? Maybe close, but not exact. What is it that Tommy always said? Ignacio.
Many such ruins lie within the mare and beneath it. They are of ancient Ilfarn, an empire once forged from an alliance of dwarfs and elves.
Death, yes.
All that remains are ruins, and little else. And their empire lives on only in history books and stories.
Well, tell me about the shard, then.
That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical
intro
aura,
cinematic we watched?
residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
I have an uncle?
So to speak. It would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him Ken.
How long ago was the West Harbor battle fought?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows. The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back. Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white, then nothing more. Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Tarmus.
Are you sure those creatures were looking for the shard?
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain? No. But my instincts tell me they were looking for it.
Well, why'd you put it in the ruins?
I could not bring myself to cast it away. Yet at the same time, I did not wish to keep it close. You are too young to remember what occurred, I know. But the battle
If I'm slurring
was
or a
a
little
terrible one.
tongue-tied
That
today,
shard,
I bit my tongue and it hurts.
reminds me too much of that night.
All right, well, I retrieved the shard. What now?
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain?
Oops.
No.
I clicked the wrong button.
But my instinct, I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter, find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
Is Bevel coming with me?
No. I know you value him as a friend, but he will be of no help outside of West Harbor.
Actually, accurate.
He would
He's got
only
terrible
slow you
stats.
down. Bevel is made for simpler things.
What if well, he helped me in the ruins. Let's be nice to him.
Very well. Let us waste no more time in discussing your friend. If you have other questions, ask them.
What if they track me down?
That is possible, but this village cannot shelter you or survive another attack. On the road, moving, you have a chance. Once you reach Neverwinter, it may prove more difficult for them to attack you.
Bevel is, how we say, the protagonist. Then why don't we dump the shard?
The problem is more complicated than that. If we give them the shard, I doubt it will prevent them from believing the second one lies here as well. Or others.
Others?
We only found two. It is possible there were others, scattered into the swamp or taken away, or have met other ends.
Wisdom. There's something you're not telling me.
There are many things I have chosen not to tell you, and that is because they are not relevant. Perhaps if you were to question less and heed my words, it would prevent you from becoming confused.
Oh. Maybe if I beat the hells out of you, that'd settle this right now. Pretty feisty for a gnome. Alright, but how do I get to Neverwinter?
Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
Why don't you take the shard to Neverwinter?
I was raised amongst the wild elves, and for all my years amongst the race of man, they make little sense to me. Even though you are not one of them, you understand them better than I. I have done all I can to hide your presence. If these beasts come again, West Harbor will need me.
Hide my presence? What have you done?
I have created a screen of activity. On a normal night, your trip with Bevel would have been easily spotted, but not tonight. It still may not be enough, but there is little else I can do.
That's your farewell then?
Perhaps one day we will speak again and gain an understanding of each other.
Seem eager to put me in danger.
We are all in danger. I will try my very best to keep the hunters busy. If Timora wills it, your journey will be quick and safe. But Lady Luck is fickle indeed in the mare. Steel yourself for danger.
Steel yourself.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
Can I sell any of this cool stuff I found? Also, Golden Chalice of Lathander. 3 charges for mass cure serious wounds and then can light unlimited. Shard gives health bonus. Bevel, Orlin, Darlings, Georg.
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter, as if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime. I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back.
No. Well, why don't you come with me, Bevel? Let's ignore that old jerk.
Not that I'm not tempted. Amy certainly would have jumped at the chance, but we lost a lot of harbormen to the attack. Hopefully your father's right, and there will be no more attacks once the shard is gone. Still, the village will need every sword arm it has.
Yeah, sword arm, right. You're staying around for some of that, a bunch of men died in the attack, but there are still...
You say you cannot follow a sword?
There are still plenty of village women around here. Bevel, I know what you're after.
As a member of the militia, my sworn duty is to defend West Harbor. I can't just turn my back on that.
Yeah, okay. Good to know the village will be in safe hands.
I'll do my best to keep the place standing for you when you return. I want to hear about all of your adventures.
Anything you can help me with?
I've got some bandages here, though I hope you won't need to use them. You can also have my share of the loot that we found. You'll need it more than I do.
Must be something more you can give me.
Well, here. You can have what I've got left from my militia pay. Things are probably more expensive out there.
That's nice.
Wish I could go with you, but the defense of the village is important too.
Give me a PJ. The man would have to lay all the way on the ground. He can't reach my little gnome pants. All right, do you know what I can expect on the road?
Not really. There's an inn north of here along the road. It's the only one between here and the edge of the mare, from what I understand.
Okay.
Plenty of lizard folk in the swamp, of course. Just stick to the roads and you'll be fine, though. At least, that's what I've heard.
Better get going.
Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
Big gulps, huh? Let's see, can I sell anything to like a merchant? Because I got so much stuff. It's all just like...
Carrying too much to move.
Throw that quarterstaff away. Luck in your journey. Hey, Orlin. So you're headed off to Neverwinter, are you? Just remember that you're a harborman and don't take any guff from the city folk. We harbormen can take care of ourselves. We don't need any fancy walls to keep us safe. Anything you can do to help? Here, take this. Harbormen take care of their own, not like them city dwellers. You remember that. If I had more to spare, I would gladly, but after this attack and with the season we've been having, well, this is the best I can do for you. How the field's been doing? I've heard it said that the first people that came to West Harbor because it was one of the only sections of dry ground in the swamp. Swamps have plenty of fertile soil, perfect for growing all manner of crops. It's been good like that for years. This past season has been tough, though. Why?
Crawled out of the swamp, did you?
That's the 3 platinum question. Right there. We have more water than we know what to do with, and the soil seems rich as ever, too. Oh. Is Orlin the dragon from Might Magic 6? Right, Retta Starling. Ah, it's young Bevel's friend. Thank you for bringing my son back safely from the mare. Bevel is still rather shaken from the attack and the loss of your friend. I'm grateful that you were there to watch over him. I understand you've been sent to Neverwinter, the city of skilled hands. I just pray you fare better than Bevel's brother Lorne. Big gulp, short straw. No, that's the actor. Have you ever been to Neverwinter? I was born there. Bet you didn't know that. My husband met me at a fair. But I hear during the war with Luskin, a lot of the city was burned down. Don't listen to that fool Georg Redfell, though. Need to think you have every last building was destroyed. Oh, that's another matter. I think of Neverwinter from time to time. I do miss its streets and the river. Hey, any advice? Always respect the city watch. They guard the city and they're the law. Just mind the lessons you've learned here. Harbor men are tougher than those city folk. Whatever happened to Lorne? He went to fight in the war with Luskin, right? He never came back. I don't know if he's dead or alive. A lot of soldiers died during the war with Luskin. I just pray he wasn't one of them. Brother Merring says never give up hope, but it's been such a long time. I just want to know what happened. If he died, it would be good to put him to rest with the rest of his family. Give him the honor of a proper soldier's burial. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I would put an old widow's mind at ease. Such a strapping young lad Lorne was. If he's alive, perhaps he'll want to return home. Right, yes you go. The guy who played Doctor Strange and Sherlock Holmes. Longfang Witherhide. That's the name. Bevel has tried to care for the family in Lorne's dead, but he still misses his elder brother very much, as does the rest of his family. Is there anything you can give me to help? I'm afraid I have nothing to give. Those creatures pillaged our house thoroughly. Oh, shit. That was me. I think she might give you something if you don't pillage the house. Alright, Georg.
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh? I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing.
I'm taking what the invaders were looking for away from here.
You know what they were looking for? They tore apart half the houses in town. What is it?
A chunk of silver. It doesn't even look valuable.
Obviously, those beasts didn't come all that way for a chunk of silver. There must be more to it than that.
Possible. I'm taking it to Neverwinter to find out more.
That does sound important. More important than staying here. It won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
What about you?
You may not have trained under me, but I've always enjoyed your company. And you acquitted yourself well with the village defense. Here,
Carrying too much to
take
move.
this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold that might do you some good.
I like to imagine he just like dropped it on me, and I'm like, ah! What can you tell me about the road to Neverwinter?
The road is as wild as a road can get and still be called a road. And that was before the patrols stopped coming. There's only the one road in the mare, and that leads to us. There's a small inn on the way. Makes most of his trade off adventurers and the like. Galen, you remember him? The merchant? Well, he says the road is even worse than before. Lizardlings and other creatures have been sighted, and in large numbers.
You tell me about Galen.
He's about the only merchant that comes our way. Does it once or twice a year. And thank Joaquin he does. We don't have a blacksmith, so he sells us what we can't make ourselves. With the way he loves to stop and chat, I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up with him.
Okay. Why did the patrols along the road stop?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I can say is I wish they'd
Thank
start
Joaquin
up
Phoenix.
again. Might have prevented the attack on us, or at least given us some warning.
Any news from the other provinces?
Well, you already know about that war they had against Luskan a while back. Nasty business that was. Lost too many Grey Cloaks in that campaign, from what I hear. The whole city was burned to the ground. Every last house.
More of your tales? I know the city wasn't completely destroyed.
I might be exaggerating a little, but I'm telling the truth when I say a good portion of the city was destroyed. And the war killed many men. The Watch just doesn't have the numbers they used to. One of the Watch's marshals, though, is a harborman, like you and I. You remember Cormac, right? He sometimes makes his way here.
What sort of dangers are in the swamp?
Lizardlings you already know. Although, the ones around here are the weakest of their lot. So if you see others, expect a tough fight. The swamp beetles and other critters have been more active too. Adar said he saw a whole nest of them not 2 moons back, scuttling around the mare. And lastly, stick to the road. I hear there are spiders, walking dead, and worse, off the road.
If you must travel, for God's sake, stay on the road.
Now, you really don't want to go down that road.
Of course. Like what?
Like what? Are any stories of the outside world?
So, you want to hear a story? Look out for the swamp elf. You see, an elf never stops growing, and usually they head to Evermead before they get much bigger than human-sized. But one of the eldest lives in our own swamp. Huge he is, tall as a tree.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's the truth, I say. This giant elf has been known to hurl rocks great distances, and it has the evil eye. If it ever locks eyes on you...
Turns you into a frog, maybe?
No, but close. It turns you into a stone. Not stone, but a stone. Just look around the swamp, and you'll see hundreds of its victims. And just by looking at them, you can't tell if it's just an ordinary rock, or whether it used to be a man. If you listen
Terry.
quietly,
I hope to see you again, my friend.
Late at
but
night,
enjoy if I don't. You have a good
can
one.
even hear them.
Well, your stories are entertaining, at least.
Stories? Just don't look him in the eyes.
Farewell. What about you, Brother Mary? Thank you for clipping that. West Harbor is safe for now. And in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry about your friend. I wish you could have saved her. Oh, thank you. It's no one's fault. Full blame lies with the mage that led the attack. A shame Tarmus wasn't able to send him to the abyss. Dagon mentioned you were headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time to be traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales are taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be an easy one. I will pray for your safety. The Mare of Dead Men is fast becoming dangerous. Is there anything you can do to help? I am a humble priest with little to give except the blessing of my lord. Those blessings you shall have, though. You learned anything more about the attack? Afraid you know as much as I do about the attack, and every hour gives no new truths. The Duergar and Bladelings have come here for a reason, though, and I fear this is far from over. What do you know about my father? Your father, foster father, you mean? You're leaving us, and I've kept my own counsel on this for years, but you have asked. Dagon keeps to himself, and I think it's reprehensible how he treats you. I sense his soul was gravely wounded many years ago. Wounds like that heal slowly, if at all. I'm sorry you weren't raised in a home where you were treated more as family, rather than a painful reminder. He loves me in his own way. You would know better than I. One day I hope he breaks out of his state. If anyone is in need of the Morning Lord's light, it is he. But he spurns me, of course. I've said perhaps too much on the subject. Okay. Why do you keep trying to teach the Harbormen about Lathander? I love Lathander. I think Lathander might be my favorite deity of the Pantheon. Ilmater is great too, but like from all the stuff you got to do in Eye of the Beholder with Lathander, all the healing, it's fun. It's refreshing to have someone just come out and ask it. Harbormen value their privacy so much they don't know what to make of someone like me. I'm here because the dawn's light touches all men, even here. Each day is a chance for a new beginning, a new story, a new you. So I came here to spread Lathander's words to the people whose lives are sometimes too shadowed by the fogs of the mare. Well, most farmers here worship Shantae. Shantae is the goddess of the fields and the harvest. Anyone that tills the soil has her name on their lips at some point. But Lathander encourages spiritual growth. Each day is an opportunity to reinvent yourself. My tongue hurts. I bit it earlier, and I feel like I bit it again. Sometimes this village feels like a collection of hermits rather than a community. The right words and a little faith could change this, draw Harbormen closer together. What makes the swamp dangerous? As the farmers here are fond of reminding me, I'm new to this town. But in my years of living here, I've noticed that even a swamp has its seasons. And now it's entering a weary winter. Every morning I greet the dawn, and Lathander's blessings are becoming more distant. The swamp's danger is more than just lizardlings and bandits. Something else is stirring in its depths. To be more specific, it's the only thing Harbormen seem to want from me. Answers. And being a priest isn't about answers. It's knowing to keep faith when the answers do not easily come. He's blessing me. Ooh, a light shield. Pop that on. Wait, does the shield count as far as like my armor proficiency for Bard? Or do I need shield proficiency? I don't know if I'll fail. I don't know if I will fail casting with the shield on. But I like it, and I also think that's everybody we can talk to. There's Tarmus. We can go ask Tarmus. Well, let's ditch the short bow. There we go. Little dagger and shield. Look at our cute little gnome. He's dangerous. Look at him running at you. Gonna bash you with that little shield. Villager, Louis John.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand. But she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must.
Rude.
But mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
We were just trying to help.
When I had made it clear to stay out of it. I am no doddering scholar in need of your amateurish attempts to help. The girl died a meaningless death. A needless sacrifice only helps your enemy. Learn this lesson, and you may avoid Amy's fate.
Well, is there anything you do to help me with the journey?
Help with the journey, you say? Advice. Advice is what I can give. Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson.
You could stop
Fool
dunking on my
girl.
dead
As
friend.
functional as the famous Harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin.
If anyone could help me on the journey, it would be you. Diplomacy.
You aren't mistaken
Boom.
on that account. Fine, take this. Perhaps it will help you. Perhaps not, but don't bother asking for more. I've already lost an apprentice on your behalf. That's all you'll be getting from me.
Rude. Could I buy some items from you to help on this journey?
Oh, very well. I suppose I could always use more coin.
Probably sell. Got arrows and bolts. Ooh, a bunch of those. You can give me a potion of bark skin. Bunch of scrolls. I said those. Scrolls. Belladonna. Fife of blasting. Down a flute that does sound burst? Hell yeah. I don't think I can get enough to use that though. Amulet of will. And a bone wand. Pork jerky. Cure light wounds. I feel like I can just sell just about everything. I'll hang on to the harvest cup unless I need it. Cure light wounds twice a day. I don't think I'm going to be using ranged weapons that much. Healer's kit. Torch. Swamp moss, my flute, my ale. Actually, I'll hang on to identify in case I can't. Craft works at Evermeet. Oh, I can craft Cloak of Elven Kind, Ring of Wizardry, recipe books. I think it's a long. I think I'll be able to find this later. It's a long way before we can craft anything. Alchemist's Fire. Thunderstone, Garnet. This loot is cool, but light is not that great of a spell, so I'm not gonna. I'm also gonna sell his potion right back to him. Sell the club. Fuel gland. I'm not gonna use the Tanglefoot bag. Choking powder. Maybe. Golden Chalice of Lathander. Sell the stagger +1 for now. Okay, I think I'm gonna have enough to get that. What was it? The Fife of Blasting. I go back and get all those swords and stuff.
Carrying too much to move.
We will waddle back there. We'll make it there eventually. We can get the Fife of Blasting. I think that'll be amazing. Right? Look at this just Chad of a gnome bard. Walking right over there and gonna be like, give me all of your money. And who's gonna tell him no? Not one person is gonna tell him no. Hey, you. Give me all your goddamn money. Feel bad for Louis Johns.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. Oh, very...
There we go. Oh, he doesn't want the broken items.
Carrying too much to move.
To move. Oofda. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell something. What do we need? Fife of blasting, 4271. So I need about 150 more gold. The harvest, I could sell him the harvest cut back. They can cure light wounds twice a day, or the opportunity to mass cure serious wounds 3 times. Sell him the harvest cup. Our childhood is over. By the Fife of blasting. Hell yeah. So once a day I can use a level 3 sound burst. That sounds good. Right, now,
This
what else does he
incursion
have
is
to
the
say?
most
Why do you even bother
noteworthy.
taking
Do you
apprentices?
think it's by choice? Having filthy beggar children tidying my place up with inept hands and clouded minds?
It's
I
rude.
could hire a servant for that. But the village has expectations of a resident wizard, responsibilities that cannot be shirked. So I teach them their letters, so they can write dirty messages in the mud or some such rot, only to watch them throw it all away in a meaningless gesture of loyalty. Stupid girl.
Certainly there's more to the story than that.
There's more to it than farming and pig contests. Of that you can be certain. Come back later, then we can talk.
Well, years ago I overheard Georg say you came here because of the war.
That man says decidedly too much. It's true that part of the reason I came to West Harbor is because of the war that was fought here. You've probably heard it mentioned from time to time. And no doubt you've also heard the same vague accounts I have, assuming you could pry even that from the other villagers.
Why would anybody talk about it?
And what would they say? I'm guessing that the harbormen are as much in the dark in this as the Neverwinter archivists are. The battle that was fought here didn't involve heralds and flowery declarations. It involved the wholesale slaughter of 2 forces, with your village in the middle. The entire village was nearly destroyed, and almost no one who stayed in West Harbor survived the night.
You know anything else?
The whole affair is quite mysterious, I'm afraid. Demons were involved, that much is certain. But, curiously enough, there are no clear answers to who fought whom and why. I think part of it is the remoteness of the location, yes? There were few battles in the war, and all of them were fought in the Mare of Dead Men. An evil wizard was behind the whole thing. There were very few Neverwinter troops that actually saw any action, and none of them survived.
What's the other reason you're here?
You really are a harborman. People here possess the sort of subtlety commonly found in raging barbarian hordes. Ask something else. I have nothing more to say on this matter.
Okay.
Of course. In fact, I would prefer it.
You mentioned mysteries.
The swamp has many denizens, most dangerous, and all of them particularly irksome. But these new pests are not native. So it stands to reason they traveled through leagues of swamp trails and this odious smell to get here. Anyone that desperate has to have a good reason, so whatever you're carrying, guard it carefully. Anyone fool enough to go through that much effort to come here won't give up easily. I've already lost Amy to their determination.
Did Dagon tell you what I was carrying?
Dagon didn't tell me a thing, boy. But right after the attack, you dart off into the swamp, and now you're suddenly leaving. That speaks volumes. It's obvious you fetched something out there. And I'd bet gold that whatever those bladelings were searching for is in your pack at this very moment. But I don't want to know the details. Not to be overly dramatic, but I believe such knowledge could prove dangerous.
All right. Why'd you come to West Harvard if you think so little of its people?
Suffice it to say that I find the bustle of city life even less endearing than the mosquitoes here. And here I can work quietly, in exchange for teaching some mud farmer's child a bit of lore every now and again.
Mud farmer. All right. Have a good one. All right. We're finally... I don't think I've ever thoroughly talked to every single person in the village, but we're on stream, so let's do it. We be thorough. We can head out now.
Have you said your farewells?
Sure have. Anything you can give me to help on this journey?
Take anything you need from our home. Speak with the wizard Tarmas as well. He may have a few odds and ends that he'd be willing to part with.
Ready to go.
To get to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road to the Mayor of Deadman, so following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the mare.
Road doesn't sound too safe.
I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you travel directly for the city, in the hopes that the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter.
Are you sure that the ships are going to be available?
There is a ship named the Double Eagle that will await you in Highcliff.
The Double Eagle.
Her captain,
the
Flynn
Double
by name,
Bird.
is a trusted friend of mine and will ferry you safely to the city. Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It is time for you to go, my son. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
Okay. Love you too, Dad. Bye. Is this supposed to be the road to the Starling Farm? Probably doesn't matter which transition you hit. Swamp Ruins to the Weeping Willow Inn. Oh. I hope you guys are excited as I am. For maybe the best companion ever. Maybe the most perfect, beautiful specimen to ever grace the world of video games. Someone who, maybe subconsciously, I've created my own real life look to match such a perfect specimen. Let us go. Hype is real.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd
we
like
look so
to
similar.
tell me what you said again. Slowly this time. so
Slowly
you
this
can
time.
think about what you're saying.
Think about
You're
what
a
you're
small one to
saying.
be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What are y'all arguing about?
Nothing that concerns you, Gnome. This is between us and the dwarf, and whatever coin he happens to have with him.
Ah, you're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the gnome here, well, now I can understand that.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
You have the dwarf outnumbered. This isn't a fair fight.
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
You are gonna regret crossing us.
Well, I brought a knife to this fight. Ooh. Oh no, he knocked me down. Yelgarf, help! Save me! Oh, this isn't even a fist fight. They all have weapons. Or play my fife. No, don't knock me down. Stop. I'm so little, it's not nice to knock people down.
Well now, that was a good fight. A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Have to admit, wasn't expecting a gnome to come along or to pitch in like that. Name's Yelgarf, by the way, of the clan Iron Fist.
Master Nikolai
Been
Iron
making my way
Fist.
along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight.
I'm Yelgarf Sparkfinger. Glad I could even the odds for you.
Ha! Even the odds!
Let's
They
even
didn't
the
stand a
odds.
chance in the first place. Obviously, you haven't heard of me. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
I'm looking for love and I found it. On my way to Neverwinter.
Seems it's your lucky day then. I happen to be traveling to Neverwinter as well.
Really? Why are you going there?
Now that's a tale. Oh, glad you asked. But can't discuss it without a tankard or two, I think. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
Tomorrow I should come with my beard.
So then I punched
Tied
him
at
in
the
the
end like
face
his.
for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
You want to become a monk? Oh, yeah. It's a dwarf monk, fellas. We're in. The second he joins our party, he's literally never leaving. I'll be dead before I make him leave my party.
Aye, that's the short of it.
A dwarven monk.
No stranger than half of what takes place in Faerun. I can tell you that.
You have a point.
Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalakja! Find it!
Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived. To battle!
Inspire courage, play my flute. Let's go. Quit attacking the customer.
Take that!
Oh, that equips that, huh?
Take that! Take that!
There we go. And now,
All right.
he does have a weapon on him, so we'll put a dwarven war axe in his hands. Arr. No, not the commoner. Nice. Just one-shot him. We're saved. More upstairs. Help me. Okay. You got it. A skull breaker. Ow.
Take that!
Gra. Look at him cleaving. Let's coup de grace that one. Hear the fighting still. We're on the other side of this door. Well, thanks. Skull Cleaver.
In this dish.
Okay. Leap, going coup de grace this guy. Yelgarf is the champion. Scimitar. Old piece. Mercenary guard. Hey, it's Galen again.
Yes.
Yes. Can you dual wield the Dwarven War Axes? No. Deities by Clangedin's twin axes. Got 18 strength, 18 constitution. Great fighter.
Yes?
Thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to these creatures. Aren't you the merchant that was in West Harbor recently? And I am. Tried to make the trip twice a year. Not a lot of competition yet, and quite a healthy amount of gold to be made, too. Might have seen him before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? That's right. Good folk, you harbormen. Strong, resilient, and you pay well for my goods. I make a tidy sum whenever I stop by. Isn't the trip dangerous? Why do you think I'm traveling with these guards? Even the additional cost, though. With the additional cost, my visits to West Harbor are always profitable. And I admit to having a certain fondness for your village. Living in a swamp requires a certain stubbornness after all. Got some questions. I'll tell you what I can. I hope you understand I don't wish to tarry here, however. You know what these creatures were looking for? Nothing that would be of any valuable to me. Nothing that would be of any value to me, I assure you. Something called a Kalak Cha. To be honest, the reason for their curiosity was not exactly a concern of mine. Most everything else they said was gibberish to me anyhow. Okay, can you tell me anything about Highcliff? Or the road to it? Oh, the usual warnings. Lizard folk seem to have spread further north. The usual bandit troubles. You can rest briefly at Fort Locke, of course. The fort was in a bit of disarray when I last made a stop on the way to West Harbor. Something about their commander gone missing. Lost patrols, very unpleasant. And refugees had begun trickling in. I assume it's due to the lizard folk migration. Right, farewell. The men and I should be leaving anyhow. It seemed I'd be safer resting on the road tonight. Thank you again for your assistance. I do hope that we meet in better circumstances next time. Let's go, we're leaving, okay? Yerrick and Callus. Alright, I don't want to bust down any of this. Couple miscellaneous odds and ends. Oh. Ow.
Kill Kothim Safin.
Take that!
It's a can.
Time!
Time for a bit of the game.
Take that!
You doing, Sakan? Calm down, no one's gonna hurt you. You won't hurt me, I should thank you then. Those things were ready to tear me apart when you showed up. Who are you? I'm Zakan. Have you seen my wife Gira? She ran off when the attack started. I stayed here and hid. I haven't seen her. I know I better go looking for her. I won't be able to live with myself if something happened to her. I have some questions. Must look for my wife. What are you doing here? Staying here for a few days before continuing on to Neverwinter. They are attacked when we were getting ready to leave. Okay. You know anything about those creatures? Never seen anything like them. They attack suddenly. Got it. You can leave it safe now. Should have talked to his wife downstairs. Breaking stuff in here.
Like it. Take that, Skull Claver!
Take that. think that's all of them. Some holy water. Holy cleaver. If there's any in here, which I don't think so. Got some thieves' tools. That's about it. We're ready to head back downstairs. Hey, Jorik. Looks like we were lucky to have you and your dwarf friend here. You'll always be welcome here at the Weeping Willow. Those who survived owe you their lives. Glad I could help. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Wish I knew what those creatures were looking for. This is a fine establishment you have here. Certainly is. The name's Jorik. I rebuilt this place with my own 2 hands. We got the only warm beds between West Harbor and Fort Lock. Only problem is the roads are too dangerous for travelers nowadays. Okay. Got some questions. Do you know if this attack was related to the one at West Harbor? West Harbor, I didn't know about that. Why would anyone want to attack a swamp village? I was hoping you'd know. Sorry, but if this attack is related, I couldn't tell you how. West Harbor. Something strange is definitely going on in the mare. Why do you say that? Well, lizard folk and bandit attacks are common enough, but they both know better than to attack West Harbor. You harbormen have earned your reputation for being tough. Whoever or whatever's behind all this obviously isn't from around here. Everyone knows not to mess with that village. You heard anything about what lies up the road? Aye, and none of it good. The garrison at Fort Lock has stopped patrols along the road. They certainly picked a bad time to do so. A lot of attacks on travelers by lizard folk. You know about strange attacks on my inn, alright? Why did they stop sending patrols? You have to ask them yourself. They stopped showing up. Maybe the lizard folk have gotten so bad they've got their hands full just holding their ground. I also hear there might be a new commander at the fort. If that's the case, he might not be patrolling the mares, or think patrolling the mares important enough. Where are the lizardmen coming from? Your guess is as good as mine. They didn't used to be too common. Oh sure. You'd hear about the occasional story about an ambush, but all in all, the lizard folk tended to keep to themselves. There have been plenty of sightings lately, though, and the lizards have gotten plenty aggressive. Something might be forcing them north, but I couldn't tell you what that was. Maybe they have a lair nearby. Possibly. Word is they always run off to the east after an attack. Maybe that's where they're holed up. But most folk have common enough sense not to go chasing after them if they've lived through an attack. Any other news? Curious one, aren't you? Well, I did hear that the high road to Neverwinter is pretty much off limits now until the patrols are started up again. Something about bandits. I don't see why it's any different from the usual roadside thievery, but then again, I don't get out of the mare much. And the village of Highcliff is having some problems. Of course, they're on the coast, so there's always problems. What sort of problems? Pirates, storms. Let's see here. Just being on the coast makes you a target for Luskins, if nothing else. Thought Luskin was far to the north. You must have heard about the recent war with Luskin and Neverwinter, and even I've heard about their new war with Ruathim. The Luskins are always looking for an excuse for a scrap, and they don't seem to care about how far they have to go to find one either. Who's Ruathim? Some island, probably pirates as well. I don't really care as long as they keep the Luskins at bay. What can you tell me about that war? Not much, to be honest, except that it ended in a stalemate. I hear Neverwinter and Luskin have emissaries with each other again, though who knows how long that'll last. Okay. Why did you build an inn in the swamp? I didn't actually build it. The building was already here. I just fixed it up. After poking around a while, I learned that there used to be a village here. This building was the only one that survived. What happened to the village? Destroyed during the war against the King of Shadows. Big war, from what I understand, fought all across the mare. Lots of fighting up around Fort Lock as well. You can still find relics strewn about the area. You mentioned relics. Nothing to get excited about from what I hear. Mostly interesting to scholars, though they'd have a hard time getting into any of the relics. Word is that the spirits from the battle still haunt the places where they fell. Now, I don't normally believe ghost stories, but this is the mayor. Anything can happen out here, even dark dwarves attacking a small inn. Yep, Fort Lock's still standing. You can find it to the north. And finally, what do you know about... Or you can't even guess about what the creatures we're looking for. He said Kalak Cha, which we know. What about Neverwinter? Here we go. I heard the same stories everyone else has. The city's getting back on its feet after that business with the plague, when we played that Neverwinter Nights 1. The usual stories about what a great leader Lord Nasher is, along with other stories about nobility, don't interest me much, to be honest. I visited the city a while back. Big place, lots of things to waste your money on. Crowded, noisy. I prefer the quiet of the mayor. Or what about the plague? Something to do with a cult of false priests poisoning the city. It was taken care of, though, and that's all that matters. It's old news. I wasn't paying much attention back then, and I've forgotten most of what I did know. Sorry. Right. Acid splash trap. I don't need that. A necklace. Scimitar. I have 700 gold. Do you have anything cool here? Some leather stuff, padded armor. We could get Yelgarf a shield. White's Morning Star. Parry +3, enhancement +1, and electrical damage +1. Wow. These weapons were first used by White's Legion, a fighting company so disciplined that when they marched, their synchronized front line appeared to be a single entity. When these tight formations met an enemy line, they would seem to fall back, deliberately exposing themselves to attack and naturally drawing the enemy inward. The illusion of enemy progress was shattered when a score of Morning Stars struck at once, beating them down as the Legion closed around them. Chain helm. Battle axes, Harbinger's Kin. And I think we need to spend money on. Let's talk to Yelgarf.
Something you need?
You heard the word Kalak Cha before.
It's no proper dwarf curse, that's for sure. Sounds like something they want to find pretty badly, though, whatever it is. All right, go on and ask them. Yelgarf Iron Fist, of course. It's a wonder you haven't heard of me, considering how I've made my mark up and down the Sword Coast for almost a year.
Okay.
All right, go on and ask them.
Are those men trying to attack you?
They were in the mood to threaten, but not fully in the mood to start a fight. I think they were expecting me to drop the coin and leave quickly, which just goes to show you they don't know me too well. It's a shame they didn't keep it a friendly fight. Some people have no stomach for using their fists when they have a weapon at hand.
Why are you so eager to fight?
Eager to fight? Well, I suppose I am, if you can call it that. I mean, it's all in good fun. Some take pride in craftsmanship, or in hunting, or in haggling for the best price on a blade or other piece of steel. Me? Talking with my fists is my art form. Every tavern's an opportunity, I say. There's usually someone who could take a few punches to the gut and groin before they start weeping like a child.
But why do you do that?
Well, I don't know. I enjoy it, I guess. It's a mark of pride to be able to stand tall and take every punch, then give it right back until I'm the only one standing.
Is that usually how it turns out?
Most of the time. Only beaten really bad once. But I learned from it, and I'm determined not to let it happen again. Thing is, I'm glad it happened. It was my destiny.
I like how huge he is compared to my gnome. What happened?
Well, you see, I used to win.
Fluent success.
Almost undefeated. But there was this time in a tavern far from here that I chose a fight that ended up choosing me. It was fate, I tell you.
You found fate in a tavern brawl?
Well, it wasn't much of a fight. You see, there were these skinny-robed humans, barely twigs, that were sitting at the bar when one of our competitions broke out. There were chairs getting smashed, people screaming, tankards being used as clubs. Ah, glorious.
I don't understand the problem.
Well, everyone was having a good time when I noticed those skinny humans were just sitting there, not even having the decency to pay attention. Just nursing Waters. Waters! So I asked them, well, shouted really, what in the hell they thought they were doing? Ignoring the fine entertainment and then insulting the establishment by not having ale?
You shouted at them.
And maybe I shoved one of them a bit. Or tried to break a chair over their skulls, since they were making a point of pretending they didn't hear me. Rude, I tell you.
Then what?
Ah, well, they used me as a bar rag first, and not a single punch I threw even hit them. Oh, they were moving too fast, and plus, I think I was seeing double or triple. Ugh, after they smashed my face into the bar a few times, they showed me the floor up close. The floor was pretty dirty by that point, by the way. Then, as the final blow, they sent me flying like a drunk hippogriff out the window. Magical it was. So, after I woke up and wiped the blood out of my eyes, and finally found all my teeth, I went back in and thanked them. Best beating I've ever received. They seemed a little taken aback by my friendliness, and it turns out they were part of some order. Son something or other, and get this, they devoted their lives to fighting with their fists. Can you imagine? Lifetime devotion to brawling. It's their lives, their craft.
So they were monks. I guess Sun Soul monks.
They're monks, eh? Crazy water-drinking fools. Hope drinking water isn't what makes them fight like that. Anyway, that life sounded like destiny to me. I mean, those skinny excuses for humans were good, and then they spent their whole lives kicking the hell out of others, training for it. That's when I knew that's what I wanted to do with my life. My purpose was clear.
I don't think kicking the hells out of others is the point of a monastic order.
Huh? Of course it is. Well, as far as I could tell once my head stopped ringing.
It's more of a state of mind and body.
You mean like headbutting someone? I already know how to do that, though sometimes I need to grab them by the beard or collar and yank their head down so I can hit it properly.
It's not about violence, Yelgarf.
Oh, is that so? Well, I must have missed that part while they were wiping down the tavern with my face and throwing me through a window. Shows how much you know about it. You didn't see them in action.
All right,
go on and ask them.
Tell me about.
Well, there's
yourself.
a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the Sword Coast for a year or two, making my trade at villages and towns, and, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow.
Okay.
All right, go on and ask them.
You need to know more about you.
Well,
then.
there's a great and, well, making my trade at tavern. All right, go on and ask them.
Why are you going to Neverwinter?
Well, I hear there's an order of them tall robed skinnies who have opened their doors to anyone who wants to learn how to smash skulls. And I plan on taking them up on their generous offer. It won't be the same as a tavern brawl to be fighting inside a different type of building. But I figure I can make the change as long as there are things to break and windows to throw people out of.
All
right, go on and ask them.
Or anything about the creatures pursuing us?
No, they're strange ones to be sure, with all their hissing and spitting. They also don't seem to be ones for a stand-up brawl, always relying on ambushes and sneaking up. If they have a problem with you, I say they get all their clan together and face us at once, without all this chipping away at our patience. Of course, they know we'd probably send them running back to their mothers, so chances are they're just trying to make us angry.
Well, let's move on. I also like how you can examine them Actually, I thought there was like a description thing you could counter song him.
Follow me.
Follow me. Let's go, Yelgarf. He's gonna talk to me again.
Well, now, I've had a good time so far. And the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction, and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
I agree. We'll be safer together.
Good. I'd be glad for the company and the conversation. And don't you worry about me keeping up. Yelgarf Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
Nice. Yelgarf, we are friends forever. You and me, bud. Go ahead and rest up. Get everything back. My level 4
Follow
bard.
me.
He's a level 4 fighter.
Follow me.
Follow me. We're on to Fort Lock. Boom. Boom, boom. Hey, Galen, what's going on, buddy? Why are your guards so bad? What is this treachery, Callus? You have been well paid to protect me. You shouldn't have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. My brother and I think we deserve a little something extra for our work. Is everything alright? A nasty bit of business here. My bodyguards seem to have taken leave of their senses and decided to rob me. Are you sure you want to do this, Callus? You do remember how capable our friend here is, do you not? I think I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. I won't let you rob him. And that goes double for me. Drop your weapons, you motherless goats. Attack, brother. Leave no witnesses. That money is ours. Yeah. Did I attack? Is she commanding?
Attack.
Bum, bum, bum. Great cleaved over here. Yo, see, do. Once again, you saved my hide. I can't believe my own guards would turn on me like that. Couldn't just stand by and let it happen. I, for one, am most grateful that there are those who are still guided by honor and justice. Rest assured that the guards of Neverwinter will hear of the role you played in protecting me today. I am not without friends in the city. In the meantime, however, accept this money as a token of my gratitude. I could diplomacy for a little more, or the reward is not necessary. There you go. You humble me. I will be heading for the garrison at Fort Lock right away. From there, I shall find an escort the rest of the way to Neverwinter. I thank you again and wish you safe travels. Nice. Do 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 do. The road to Fort Lock here. Ah, wolves. Guess I'm not casting sleep. Critical hit with my dagger. Nice. Bum bum bum. Nishka. I forgot how closely together you get these two. Oh, Nishka, my best friend. That's rude.
What, demon? No screams for us? Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valis will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood, well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valis will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid? Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
Huh. Hold on, look at this. A gnome and a dwarf, maybe friends of hers.
This doesn't look like a fair fight.
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Lock, hunting bandits.
That we are. Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
By killing her, what did she take?
Nothing yet. But a crew's been out in these parts. They've been raiding merchants, caravans, maybe even killed the old commander.
I told you I'm not with those bandits.
Shut your lying mouth, demon. You'll get the blade soon enough.
I won't let you murder her in cold blood.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valis might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty harborman who doesn't know enough to keep walking.
Runty dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tale later.
Kill them all. Oh, arcane failure. So I do fail for having the shield on. That sucks. Kelgar is getting hit. It's Cleave, though.
Where did you come from? I mean, one moment I thought I was dead, and then suddenly you're here. And look at all this blood. Guess that's what they get for underestimating a gnome, eh? Last mistake they'll make. Sorry if I sounded surprised. It's just, you know, people don't usually help me out like that. Especially, well, people like you. You know, nice-looking people. Does that make me a damsel in distress? Oh, I hope not. I hate those women.
You don't owe me anything. No one should be treated like that.
Hey, you're nice. Sorry, I don't mean to sound so surprised. Well, actually, I am. I mean, it's just, well, unexpected. I mean, once folks catch sight of me, usually it's the horns, they run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either. I'm Nishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. Wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
Damn merchants. What are you doing here?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Lock. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
That's a reason for them to want to kill you or us.
It's been that way ever since the new fort commander posted bounties on bandits. Some of his soldiers have been hunting down anyone they find on the road and claiming they're bandits. It's just banditry of a different sort. They rob the travelers and then get the bounty too. The roads are even less safe now than they were before.
There are bodies and not bags, yeah. Well, we're on our way to Fort Locke.
Do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so? Well, why don't you step down here and say that again?
That's enough. Both of you.
He started it!
Ah, leave her here. She'll be food for the other beasts on the road soon enough.
She's coming with us.
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Locke thugs have my gear locked away here.
Boom, 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 boom. Kukuri +1. I can give the shield to Yelgarf.
How can I help?
And then she is a level 3 rogue. You seeing why in the fists I wanted to play this? Hell yeah, dude. Got her own dagger +1. Can she?
Everybody, follow me!
Can't do the Kukuri. Come down here and say that to my face.
Yes.
We're almost leveling up again.
Follow me.
How can I
Level
help?
3 rogue. She got a level adjustment. She's neutral. But yeah, deity's Timora. But she gets a level adjustment because of her being a tiefling. It's a +1, I think.
Yes.
Do. Should probably rest. Yelgarf's so low. There's a corpse down there. Oh, and a big wolf? A dire wolf. Hey everyone. What's going on in here? Marshal Cormac and Galen. Galen tells me what you did for him. Glad you managed to keep him in one piece. You look familiar. You're not a harborman by chance, are you? I am. Why do you ask? Harbormen are hard to miss once you've met one, and I've met plenty being from West Harbor myself. I'm Cormac, City Watch, Marshal of Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me. A city watchman is hardly a glamorous profession. Cormac? You're famous in West Harbor, so they say. I don't know about famous. West Harbor's a small village, though, so I'm not surprised you know of me. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Dagon's foster child. Imagine running into you here. How's the old man nowadays? Well, nothing much has changed about him. And still keeps to himself, does he? The death of his wife really hit him hard. Changed him a great deal. Seems to have done a good job raising you. So tell me, what are you doing so far from West Harbor? Well, you sent me to Neverwinter on a task. And you'll be making a stop at Highcliff then. Be careful. From what I've been hearing about the refugees, or from the refugees, bandits own the roads now. Is Lorne Starling in Neverwinter? I'm told that's where he went. Lorne? Haven't heard from him since he first arrived in Neverwinter some years back. He was still upset with me over what he calls trickery when we competed for the Harvest Cup. A good man, though a little hot-headed. Moved to Neverwinter a short while after I joined the Watch. I tried to recruit him, but I guess he found the Neverwinter Greycloaks more glamorous. I poked around a little on Retta's behalf after the war with Luskin, but no one seems to know what happened to him. I doubt he deserted, and I wouldn't have the heart to tell Retta that he fell in battle. It's hard enough as it is. Any recent news from there? Still rebuilding from the Luskin War, and still not enough gold for the City Watch. Plus there's talk that what troops we do have to spare are being sent to retake the Old Owl Well out in the Sword Mountains, so essentially the usual chaos. Why are you here? Well, mainly to make sure Galen got here safely. Maybe crazy and greedy, but he's still a friend. I'd also heard rumors that the garrison here has stopped its patrols. Figured I'd look into it while I was down here. And of course, it turns out the rumors were true. No patrols, meaning the roads are crawling with bandits and worse now. West Harbor itself came under attack recently. By the gods, I knew it! I told Valis that he was putting the village at risk, but he wouldn't listen. Who's Valis? Temporary commander here at Fort Locke. For the sake of the North, I hope he's just that, temporary. The people rely on these troops for safety. Refugees are starting to trickle in because the surrounding area has gotten more dangerous. Maybe you can get some sense into that thick skull of his. Once he hears that West Harbor came under attack, he may change his mind. Why don't you talk to him? Believe me, I tried. I just don't have the patience for all of his rules talk, though. Guess that's why I've never been promoted to captain with the City Watch. I'll see what I can do. Thank you again for helping Galen out. He probably would have gotten into trouble with or without the patrols. It was good to see you. Hopefully you can win Valis over and I can get back to Neverwinter sooner rather than later. What else do we have? Thank you again for getting me out of that swamp. I'll be waiting here until the patrols start, though. I won't wait forever. Why don't you just risk the journey? I'd count on having my 2 guards with me, and you know how that turned out. I'd assumed the rest of my journey would be uneventful. I never anticipated patrols being stopped along the high road. There you have it. Until the roads are safer, I'm not going anywhere. Although if the wait is too long, I'll have to risk it. There's already been a costly trip, and I can't afford any further delays. This must be someone else you can turn to. Believe me, we would if we could find anyone higher ranked than this lieutenant. I'm beginning to think that this will be my last trip ever to West Harbor and the mayor. The trouble just isn't worth the profit. Well, what do you have for sale? Let's see. I think he becomes our main salesman here for a bit.
Yes.
Sell the Kukri +1.
Yes.
Give her all the thieves' tools. Boom, 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 boom. Harry +3, cloak of protection from evil. Probably the merchant who sold her the potion. Probably. Bonus feat, point blank shot, and dexterity. Braces of archery are cool. Boots of hardiness. +1 constitution and AC. Darts of stunning. Darts of stunning are cool. Ring of clear thought, intelligence +2. Alchemical silver ingot. Alright, cool. Jacoby. I'm Jacoby, the finest weaponsmith around. Not that my full talents are ever put to use out there. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Alright, so he's got a bunch of weapons. Writ of the Vizier. This is a flail. Created by Bertrand the Helper, these weapons saw use in many regal courts throughout the turn of the last century. There's little in the way of documentation. They are the tools of the trusted deputy or valued assistant. The person who wields power behind the scenes, neither the advisor nor the advised, generally wish such a relationship known, so these items are usually kept a jealous secret. You get all sorts of stuff. He's got everything to make molds. Or he's not make molds, but make weapons, I think. So Kelgar, double checking his skills. He's no good at parry, but taunt, and he can craft weapons. Okay. Got cleave, great cleave, knockdown, power attack, and toughness. Weapon proficiency, dwarf, and tower shield proficiency.
How can I help?
And then proficiency with simple weapons. Skill affinity, bluff and hide. She's got darkness. Darkness. And evasion. Weapon finesse. I need this. Character with this feat is adept at using light weapons, allowing them to make melee attack rolls with dexterity instead of strength. Dagger, hand axe, Kama, Kukuri, Light Hammer, Mace, Rapier, Short Sword, Sickle, Whip, and Unarmed Strike. I do need that on maybe my next feat.
Yes.
But she does not have 2-weapon fighting. So I'd maybe need to take that with her. Maybe.
Yes.
There's Lieutenant Valis Anton. Come back, Liza. Come back, girl. Wash the tear from me eye. Wait, Liza, just a bunch of refugees. Liza says, "Well met, traveler. Have you come to Fort Locke to take refuge with the rest of us?" That's what Liza sounds like. "It's getting a bit crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you are in need." "Why'd you come here?" "Some of us fled the mare. What with lizard folk and other beasts moving north." She's a smoker. She's got a really deep voice. "Some of the smaller settlements have already been overrun. Others fled the plains to escape the banditry out there. Without regular patrols, the region has become too dangerous to live in. There were a few who fled to Highcliff, others to Neverwinter. Still, most of us consider this area our home and would like to return when things settle down." Mention bandits. They are a fact of life out here, but these bandits have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They're now taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. How can I help? You'd be willing to help? Thank the gods. Bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we would be eternally grateful. See what I can do. Bandits ransom. You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Locke. If it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there. You mark where the bandit camp is? Of course. They may have some ill-gotten gains we can help ourselves to. Oh, for sure. Tormillos. Like marshmallows. Well met, traveler. I wonder if I might appeal to you for some assistance. How can I help? I am but a lowly priest of Ilmater. Ilmater? I was waylaid along the roads. You've been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. From Highcliff by the bandits who made off with the holy symbol which was granted to me when I accepted into the order. Right? And you'd like me to get it back for you? The symbol has more than mere sentimental value to me. I require it to perform the healing magics granted to be my Ilmater. Ilmater's I think they're a lawful good god of suffering who takes suffering from others and puts it on themselves. They consider suffering a holy thing. Service to Ilmater requires I aid travelers in whatever manner I can. I travel between this fort and Highcliff, tending to those in need. I trusted that even bandits would leave a man such as myself unmolested, as I am sworn to help all travelers, even those of lesser morals. I was clearly mistaken. I'll get it back for you. Thank you. I shall wait here at the fort. May Ilmater watch over you. Let's get in here. It's a whole workbench. The craftmaster. A whole bunch of crafting stuff. Well met. If you're here to use the crafting tools, I can give you some pointers. Who are you? Just an old soldier trying to pass on what he knows before Torm calls him home. You need help? Sure. Whether it's mixing alchemical formulas, hammering out a fine steel blade, or enchanting your aforementioned blade into an instrument of pretty much instant death, the process is straightforward. Each item or enchantment has a recipe or mold that tells you what materials you'll need. Gather these ingredients, place them on a workbench, and finish the process by using the right tool or spell for the occasion. That's all there is to it. Now that I've given you the short version, what would you like to know? No. Wait. Any recipes? There's some basic on the workbench. I never really played with the crafting system in this game, but I've heard it can get pretty, ridiculously overpowered. I mean, I picked up all this stuff. Dagger, short sword, half plate mold. 3 metal ingots. Did we pick up 3 metal ingots? Although, I don't think we can make that, because Yelgar's can craft weapons, but not armor.
Yes.
What about me? Well, I have 2 in craft armor. I think that's just maybe just from lore knowledge. Oh, Nishka has 3.
Yes.
Okay, so what if I put 3 ingots on there and a half plate mold? And then I have Nishka use this on the bench. Crafting failed. You don't have much ranks in craft armor. Well, rip.
Yes.
That's also kind of the hard part. You kind of have to build towards it. Although we might get an NPC or a party member that can help us out. A lot of times wizards have like the ability to craft stuff like this. Alright, Lieutenant Valus Anton. Ah, a stranger in Fort Locke. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. You the commander here? I am, and let me tell you, with Fort Locke being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline, and by the gods, that's what they'll get. Here you're filling in until the commander returns. Where is he? Filling in? That fool Tan allowed this place to fall apart. I spent every waking moment bringing order back to the garrison. He's been missing too long anyhow. He's probably strayed from his own too long, and met the same fate as the other patrols we've lost. I've already sent news to Neverwinter of his loss. It's merely a formality before I officially take charge of this garrison. Won't they want proof of your commander's death before promoting you? True, I hadn't thought about that, but I can't spare the men for an investigation. 3 patrols already lost, refugees trickling in, and with discipline and in a shambles, we'd be hard-pressed to hold this fort with what we have. What if I were to handle this for you? You, a civilian, helping a military garrison with an investigation? Why? Well, I want to resume the patrols. How about I'm not a civilian? I was a member of the West Harbor Militia. That hardly qualifies as military experience. I'm surprised you even learned which end of the sword to hold. Though I am in no position to refuse any aid offered, I must question your motives for assisting the garrison. Well, I want you to resume the patrols. Absolutely not. Until I know what happened to the others, I'm not risking any more men. All your superiors would look favorably upon your promotion if you settled this without further loss of men. Fine, fine. I'll resume the patrols. Diplomacy success. Contingent upon the completion of your investigation. I want to know what happened out there. I'll be thorough. I should hope so. Otherwise, I shall cancel our bargain. All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plains and an old graveyard. Of course, it is the edge of the mare, so anything could have wandered in from the swamp. Anything else I should know? Nothing of note. As I said, we've never had any trouble from the east before. Now you best be going. I have more important matters to attend to. How about I think I deserve a little something for myself? I'm taking all the risk after all. Oh, you're a mercenary. Commander Tan was quite willing to work with your kind. Given the shortage of men here at the fort, I see no alternative. Very well, how much do you seek for your employment? Diplomacy, I think this is easily worth 300 gold. Failure. For a mercenary? I can't justify spending that much gold on someone who has yet to prove their worth. I think half that would be more sufficient. Make it 200. An outrageous price, but very well. For this much gold, I expect results, and quickly. You'll find I'm worth the price. Bold words for someone who has yet to prove their worth. We shall see. There's nothing further. I have other matters to attend to. I hope you won't disappoint me. You got it. It's walking in place for whatever reason. Doom, 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 doom. See the world map. Probably want to go check out that dire wolf. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if we can automatically path down there. Oh, there's Nishka. It's like I don't know where Nishka went. Don't see anything over there. That leads to a path for the world map here. There's another one within the fort. Boo, 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 boo. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, and I teleported. Shit. I don't have Kelgar or anybody with me.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh my gosh.
You are gonna regret crossing us.
Okay, apparently the wolves are hitting me and they're nowhere near me. Somebody help. Oh, no, I teleported again. Somebody, please. Alright, the sleep has to work or else I'm just going to get eaten by wolves. Okay, I put one wolf to sleep. That's not great. Fascinate. Okay, the direwolf won, but the rest of them failed their will save. They should be fascinated with me. This is a dire situation. Mirror image works. Why are they still attacking? Okay, curse song. They make a attack. Alright, another sleep. Another couple to sleep. And coup de grace.
Why are you here but to fight?
It's a big fight. You ever seen a gnome hold his own this long in a big old pile of flippin' wolves? Maybe I can stun this one.
Follow me.
Okay, Kelgar's finally here. Yelgarf will help. The niches here can... I think you get sneak attacks as long as you're standing behind them. Racial spell, this might help with the sight. Oh, Kelgar's down. We're dead, guys. Okay, the game really screwed us there with this flippin'... It just like teleported me in the middle of the wolf pack. I don't know what happened there. I have to walk over there. That was extremely rude.
I'm big.
Welcome back, Islis. They really did buy interrupt TV spell. I was just like, boop. And then even when I tried to run away and I paused the game, I got teleported back into the middle of them and couldn't move. Amazing, amazing work. Do 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 do. Hells, hells, hells. Yelgarf is at least close. Oh, see, look, I teleported again. But this time I'm not in the middle of the wolf pack, so that's good.
Yeah?
What's his behavior? Follow distance near and near. Okay, got it.
Follow me.
Need everybody to get over here. Yelgarf, alright.
Kilkofim Safim.
Kofim Safim.
Dabra.
Cast a light spell on you. Fun.
Santos.
Santos.
Follow me.
Yelgarf attacks first. Los Santos, that's right.
Attack.
Like, what we cut? It's hard. There we go. Attack. Yes, you should attack. You damn dwarf.
Attack.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Attack.
Everybody attack.
Surely you can do better.
That's all you got. Let me actually adjust volume here.
I'll handle this one.
There we go. Go, Yelgarf, go. Go ahead and sound burst them. From the sleep and then curse song them. Yelgarf. Iron Fist. Put your dagger back on. There we go. Look at that. Imagine being able to competently do a fight with your skills instead of just getting teleported into the middle of them. Oversized tooth from the jaw of a direwolf. We have this corpse that looks like a orc, maybe? No, it's just a human. $88 gold, not bad. My fist still turn your face into a human corpse. Let's see if we just get teleported around back into the fort. Does it work both ways, or is the game gonna make me run the full distance back to the fort, or is it is it only like to teleport me into the middle of fights? Let's see. I like how wavy the trees are. Do. Oh, it just stopped me. It's definitely just making me walk. It's nice and relaxing, right? Didn't even see. Oh, see, now I have. So I have Inspire Courage. Inspire Competence.
Eleme Vokraini.
Amy Volcrane. Hang on. Inspire Competence. Inspire Courage. And then what's Haven Song? Okay, so unable to attack the bard for 10 rounds unless the bard takes hostile action against them and their allies. For example, attacking or casting a harmful spell. The Fascinate and Cloud Mind songs do not count as hostile action. Okay. So put Haven Song on there. Oh, I should have read this while wearing medium or heavy armor or while equipping shields. Do. Go ahead and rest up. Who is that? Is that the giant elf of the woods? The bandit camp. Skip right to High Cliff. Graveyard, Fort Lock, Swamp Cave. Let's go to the bandit camp. You have encountered something. You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Stop right there, criminal scum. All that walk this road must pay a troll toll of 10 gold. Hand it over and you can go your way. Diplomacy. This isn't worth your lives. Leave now and no one will get hurt. Success. Come on, lads, we can find better marks somewhere else. A pity. It was just getting interesting, too. You have many more chances, Yelgarf. They just weren't worth our time. Of that I have no doubt. Trouble seems to follow you, and I'll be right with you when the fun starts. Let's move on. Like how they all run off to the sides and disappear.
Everybody, follow me!
Everybody, follow me. Too bad, Yelgarf. Recover traps? On, sure. Disarm. Cover traps. Defend master. Ooh, I'm gonna turn that off. Open locks. Turn on automatically open locks. And pick up items. Hell yeah. Attempt to maintain stealth until an enemy is encountered. Scaled casting, dispel, item usage. We'll use items during combat. I probably want to turn that off. No. Yes, use abilities, combat summoning, polymorph, ranged weapons. No, disable melee attacks. This party members will not attack enemies after being issued a follow command. Let's turn that off. Sometimes enemies autocast buff. Monsters avoid damaging allies. Why is that her setting?
Follow me.
You know what? I am gonna maybe set Yelgarf to guard me. Scale, dispel. Don't use items and curing items. Use abilities. Combat, summoning, polymorph, ranged. Ooh, he will sometimes use knockdown. Where is defend the master on? Who will defend the party leader during battle. There we go.
Yes.
I need Yelgarf as my best bud. I need him defending me. I got some greater gloves of concentration. Nice. And especially Yelgarf will get the most out of my buffs. So having him standing right next to me is going to be good. Do. Bandit HQ.
Kilkofim Safik. Eleme Vokrain.
Everybody, follow me!
Okay, hang on. Let's go ahead. The stealth mode is not great.
Yes.
Yes. Ha! To battle!
You are gonna regret crossing us.
What do we get hit with? Hit with darkness. They hit in this darkness. Nice.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Amulet of natural armor.
By tears right, Botic.
Uh-oh, Nishka, that was a bold move, just rushing in here like that.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Okay. I used Havid's song that didn't seem to work that well. Your flute of blasting. Chasing that bandit archer all the way over here. Oh my gosh. Let me hide back here. Okay, they're all out there. My god. Be a good sleep spell. Oh, that was a really good one. And then throw him potion of cure moderate wounds.
That's it
Ah.
for me.
I can do that.
Can I hide behind this box? Is that far enough? Or they still hit me with arrows? They're still hitting me with arrows. Nishka kind of YOLO'd in here. I should have caught her. Can I save myself with a potion? I can. I'm not able to. Invalid target. These poisoned or injured. Cannot use that item. I guess dying doesn't count. Can I put everybody to sleep again? That would be awesome. Ah, not quite. Good try, good try. Oh, this autosave was way back here. I thought this was... Shoot. I didn't realize this was after I had made all those changes. I thought it autosaved on every map transition. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Encounter these guys. Diplomacy. Oh, I failed the diplomacy check this time. You're the ones that are going to get hurt. Come on, lads. Did I roll a 1 on my diplomacy? Oh my god. That's a critical failure. At least we'll get more experience this way.
You are gonna regret crossing us.
Coup de grace, nice. Polished key. Doot doot squeedly bow bop. Here we can quick save on our way over. Not the graveyard, the bandit camp. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll handle.
Coup de grace. Can I broadcast?
Follow me.
Follow me. I can get us out of the just like way of the constant. Get Nishka back over here. Ooh, except she got dazed, so now we have to
Attack.
That's all you got?
That's it for me.
Oh, got sneak attacked by the bandit. You shoot me through the fence, that's rude.
Attack.
Bunkmaster, thank you very much. You chase her down. I'll get this one. Oh, nice hit. Calling for them to sound the alarm, but you're way out here. I think anyone else is hearing you. Good knockdown. A kill. I think so. Probably not as good as, you know, a lot of other people, but I have played... I've beaten the main campaign, I want to say 3 or 4 times. It's one of my favorite games I played a lot as a kid. But I know the, you know, there are a lot of like power builds and little mechanics and stuff that I probably don't know. There are probably people better than me, you know what I mean?
Follow me.
Follow me.
Yelgarf, 17. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. Let's see if we can rest out here. Oh, you haven't beat it yet. Where did you leave off 8 years ago? Everybody.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Nice. Let's try to recover the traps. Automatically open locks and pick up items. Don't use items. Sure, use healing items. I can split the potions around. I don't know. At least not yet. Oh, do you think she's gonna fail a bunch at getting the traps back? Got trap sense. I've actually never really used the skill to recover traps. I wanted to see how it went.
Yes.
Kilkofim Safim.
Kilkofim Safim. That's what I was thinking. A little bit of extra money never hurts. Everybody attack.
Attack.
I can coup de grace this one. It's sneak attacking me. Nice. Critical hits over there.
You are gonna regret crossing us.
Nice. Critical hits. Here, maybe I can set... If I set Nisha could have guarded me as well. We can stick together.
Yes.
Guard the leader. Since I'm a bard, I want everybody close so we can take advantage of my buffs.
I've spotted some enemies.
Oh, and then here I should swap these. Split 5 to you, split 5 to you. 7 there. Miscellaneous thin object. Elixir of Horus Ray. A single use of level 13 Sunbeam. Right, we'll hang on to that. Right, refugees, I think we cleared everything out.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
Slip through? Let's get everybody to safety.
We'll follow your lead. Hope you've already cleared the way out.
The prisoners are escaping!
Oh no, lead the way, and hurry. We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
Let's see what they're made of.
Oh, man. Big raw. Attack of opportunity. Put this pile to sleep, maybe. Hell yeah. While that one runs away, I'm gonna take the coup de grace while I can. This is so sinister. I know I'm a good-natured bard, but like, imagine your main combat tactic being putting people to sleep and then cutting their throats while they're asleep. That's so evil. Oh no, are they killing the refugees? This guy's shooting the refugees. I'm gonna shoot him, kill him. Nice critical. Oh, he's distracted. Use this guy. Ooh, terrible scream. There's another curse song. I did level. We did it, nice. Okay, I'm not seeing my allies pick up items. Will they do it right now? Will they? No, I don't know. Chickens, pigs. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's the whole camp, unless we can get in here. Wait, can I lead them out first and then go check? It went pretty well. I think one of the villagers has or the refugees has an arrow wound, but other than that, I think we're okay.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay. Let's go see. Oh, I think they're waiting for this refugee. Who's near death, but they're like stuck on a loop here. Come on. Let's go. This refugee's worn clothing and haggard appearance suggests a hard life. Come on, lady. Does this count as getting the refugees out of there?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe not. Just in case, let me check this this house before we leave. It's a good time to see her trap recovery. How's it going over there, Nishka?
That's it for me. Sorry.
All done.
I'll take care of this.
You are gonna regret
Let's
crossing
see
us.
what they're made of. Take that!
Oh, Bandit Sergeant. Help. Tumble, tumble. More bandits. Oh, we got him. Nice. Whew, that was a close one. I'll get the wizard. Ooh. Yes. Whew. That was a close one.
Carrying too much to move.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Follow me.
See a tower shield.
Yes.
Yes.
You got a couple long swords.
Everybody, follow me.
You got a ring of fortitude.
Yes.
Yelgarf, wear that.
Yes.
Yes.
Robe of fire resistance, nice. Oh, I got a drum. Biddy bum bum. Drum of haunting. Animate dead, level 5. Carved from the old bones and covered with stretched skin of flayed vampires. These grim instruments are not often put on display. They are brutally effective in combat, however, and several famous bards have used them when circumstances made it necessary. It's got 50 charges, and you can animate dead, cause fear, and fear. Why not? Oh, I think she, look. Item.
Carrying too much to move.
Too much on me. These molds weigh a fair bit. For the tools there. Holy symbols. Do. Oh shit. About to get bopped. Yeah.
Looks like we.
Sure, I can do that.
Company. Uh-oh. Oh my god. There's so many of them here.
That's it.
Oh my goodness.
My tears right buttock.
My tears right buttock. It's all you, Yelgarf. I'm in this room, guys. Into the corner.
Take that!
Yelgarf, go. Miss. Why are we missing? I should have hit the level button when I had a chance. Oh no. We're gonna need some really good great cleaves here, my friend. Cleave them in twain. Oh, there's a good cleave.
Take that!
Ooh, that was a bad move. Drink the potion. Yelgarf, you're a champion. You can do this, buddy. Oh, that's a big hit. You got this.
Take that!
I'm surprised this one's not getting sneak attacks on me since my back is facing him. I think this tower shield is coming in clutch here. Finish it off with one big great cleave. Do. Yes. Almost killed him with it, but that's good. Oh, are you drinking potions out here? Yes. Didn't matter. Good job, Yelgarf.
Follow me.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Ooh. Like the storage room. A whole bunch of art and kegs and stuff. Oh. I probably should have leveled up before I rested, but it's okay. Can't believe there's nothing to loot in either of these. Let's do the level up now. Bard. Diplomacy, lore. Perform, spellcraft. Tumble, use magic device. Another level 2 spell. Damage reduction. Heroism, +2 morale. Hold person. Target humanoid is paralyzed. I think since I'm going for like high, breaking people's will, let's get hold person. Let's lock that in. Get another level 1 spell. Immunity to silence, joyful noise. Let's do that. No feats that level. No featsies.
Follow me.
Taunt and craft weapon, I guess. Nothing more interesting for Yelgarf. I think she's hitting level 4, yeah. 18 dexterity. Upping all of her thief skills. Set trap.
Yes.
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 I'll carve you up.
Il mi station.
Crushed him. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 bum. Just the... Ow. It's like a bandit leader's room. Uh-oh. Wizard and the bandit chief. Alright, big sleep, big sleep. Tumbling around. Coup de grace the wizard. Can I charm the bandit chief?
Il mi station.
No, he kills me.
By tears right buttock.
Tears right buttock. Wait, cleave him? Oh, he sure will. Good finish.
Follow me.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Carrying too much to move.
Move. This rapier be better? No, because it's the dagger +1.
How can I help?
Yes.
Follow me.
What did we get? This amulet of undead turning. Extra turning, only usable by good and neutral and paladin.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Do. Opening all this. Bunch of gems and good stuff in here. Nice.
Yes.
There we go. Bandit camp raid successful. This looks like a trap door, but there's no... This is probably just part of the floor, right? No way to go down? I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, what am I getting? What do I have that's giving me charisma? Oh, the harvest cloak. Oh, I triggered a trap. Oh.
Enemy station. Lei me vo green. Lei me vo green.
There's Simon. Coup de grace, I think, here. Oh. Boom, boom. Oops. Say, haven't I been in this room? What about this one? Apparently not. Alchemist's fire. Regular old longbow. What the? Attacking now.
Enemy station.
It's just like teleporting out of nowhere.
I think we... Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Oh my gosh. Crush it. Bum bum. It should be back at the entrance. I cleared the bandit den. So the refugees waiting out here. Anything to say now, or are you gonna wait till we get back?
Yes?
Okay.
I wish more of us had made it out alive. At least those who fell died as free men.
I thought we got
Our
everybody out.
thanks to you, friend. We'll make our way to Fort Locke from here.
Did you see the way he ignored me? He thanked you, but it was like I didn't even exist. I helped too, you know.
A true hero doesn't need the thanks of others.
Oh, really? You were puffed up so much when they thanked you, I almost thought there were two of you.
You have my thanks for helping.
Well, thanks. I mean, you did good in there. Didn't think we'd actually get through that in one piece. But it was kind of nice working as a team without having to backstab anyone at the end, I can tell you that.
Thanks, Nishka. Influence gained with Nishka, +1. Do 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 do. Nisha's all the way back there. And it's ransom. All right. I think this is a good place to stop it. We're 4.5, almost 5 hours in. Stream game backup. And I think we are good to go, my friends. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out and watching. I do really appreciate it. Shout out to Verima for clipping that funny shield moment and for following the stream. Thank you guys very, very much. If you're new to the stream, please consider joining my Discord server where I post my stream schedule and when I'm going to be streaming next. But if you're not interested in that, no problem. My next stream will be roughly 17 hours from now. I'm coming back tomorrow and playing more Neverwinter Nights 2 for another 4 to 5 hours tomorrow night. Hope to see some of you guys back here then. Really appreciate all the chatting, anybody lurking, anybody who is hanging out. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Bye-bye!